contact ground point 65.
Alright, so cross 24 left and ground point 65, then 412.
Delta 1 South Heavy, cross me 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross over left, ground point 65, closing north, okay.
Delta 8792 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 8792 Heavy.
TV7 LA Tower, altimeter 2999, go ahead with your request. TV7 squawk 0226 and cleared through Bravo airspace to the shoreline route southbound at or below 150 feet.
LA Tower, Skywest 486, inbound the RMT 224 right.
Skywest 4866 LA Tower 12308, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 4866.
Delta 2345 LA Tower, waiting for one departure up to Santa Monica, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 2345.
Alrighty, good morning everybody, good morning. Welcome to LAX, welcome to LA Flights Live. The show run by the Crazy Brothers. I don't know about today, Josh. Is there a full moon? There's something in the water.
Oh boy.
It's one of these days, Josh.
Good morning, guys. Good morning.
Morning. You know, we do apologize for the delayed start, but we will be live for a good number of hours. And today, after today's live show, you know the drill. We're going to be driving north to SFO. My goodness. I can't believe this. This is tomorrow happening. Tomorrow's happening one way or another. And we're going to be live from SFO. This is SFO Week. Oh, look at that. All right, to start off the day of plane spotting, we are going to give the first flight information of the day to that 737. It's flying in from Spokane, Washington, a 2-hour, 17-minute flight. The aircraft was a 737-800, and the journey from Spokane to LAX, 944 nautical miles. Next up, we have a takeoff. We have a little one. We have an A319. Excuse me, I was about to say A320. No, this one is an A319, small one. We have Delta's 2345 flying to Portland, Oregon, a 23-year-old plane. Not too shabby. Journey of 833 nautical miles to Portland. Get ready. We have something big, sadly. We have clouds between us and it. We have the behemoth of the skies. We have a very big plane, the king of the skies. A380 flying in from South Korea, the first of many. A 10-hour, 44-minute flight. Arrives in 7 minutes. I'm talking about Korean 17 right now. We will see it in just a few minutes. Next arrival, we have Southwest 1095 flying in from Denver, Colorado. Oh, that's a good vantage point. I love this vantage point.
TV7 leaving Bravo Airspace, LA Bravo Airspace, and frequency change approved. Good day.
Angela King, how are you? Thank you so much. Sending us a $10 super chat this morning. Good morning, guys. It's going to be a great day of plane spotting. It sure is. Are you ready? It sure is. We can't wait for this day to continue. And we're going to have so many incredible aircraft. And listen, not only the planes, right, but also the friendly vibes. A great aviation community that we have. We're going to have so much fun, my friends. Delta Airlines, is this the one flying to Portland, or did it take off already?
Yeah, this is still the A319 that hasn't left it off yet.
Southwest Airlines in the distance, the one that flew in from Denver. There you go, holding short. That means Delta. That means Delta's going to be taking off. Look at the rudder, keeping it on the center line.
Delta 520 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 2407 or wind 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 520.
Stay to land, LA Tower, ready for 2.
And there goes the liftoff. E-175. You heard it come into land, about to touch down.
E-175, this one flying in from Seattle, Washington. My goodness, that's another Seattle flight. 953 nautical miles for this one.
Southwest 1095, approximately 24 left, contact ground.
Thank you so much, Eddie, celebrating 11 months with the channel. You are 1 month away from crossing into the Golden Plane Squadron. Hello, LA Flights. Peter and Josh, so ready for SFO plane spotting. Big shout out to Lufthansa for the huge Shine the Light last Saturday. So good. Listen, that plane, right? The flight crew of Lufthansa's 457 on that wonderful Saturday, the day that Captain Ken and Darren were keeping us company. That 747 was shining the light on taxiway Kilo, taxiway Lima, crossing the runways, giving us a massive wave when it made the left turn on taxiway Alpha. That 747, the longest shine the lights ever seen on LA Flights Live.
I just remember the shine the light. It looked like the high beams that the 747 was flashing at us.
Raven 24 left at Victor.
Looked like normal landing lights.
Nah, it was a good one. Josh, it was a good one. Jennifer Brady, welcome to first class membership. Thank you so, excuse me, elite. Elite membership today. Starting off your journey with the LA Flights house. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Welcome to the LA Flights family. We have Hans, 11 euros. If you like LA Flights, raise your hand. If you don't, raise your stand. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Han. I love that patriotic message. Thank you so much for watching and enjoying the planes with the crazy. Are you ready? The Crazy Brothers. Teresa Jones 917, thank you so much for renewing your membership. Good morning. I love your channel and thank you. Thank you so much, Teresa. Teresa Jones renewing the membership. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. Next arrival flying in from Vancouver, we have Flair. Ah, look at that. I love that.
Flare missing its nose today.
But having a green undershirt.
3307, contact SoCal departure.
Have a great day, 163.
I like that green undershirt. Oh my goodness, I like that. Is it just me? Oh boy, let's ask Josh. What do you think of the livery, Josh? The green?
I wanted to see the nose. I wanted to see the nose on the flare.
Treasure Cat 1956, thank you so much. You are in the Golden Plane Squadron. Thank you so much. Listen, let's send the goal complete for this incredible membership. 1 year as a paid member with LA Flights Live. You are amazing. Thank you so much for being with us for 1 year. Is that 1 year? Yeah, look at that 1 year. My goodness. 767 coming in. This one flying in from JFK.
Now Korean, the A380 should be pretty close, right? Should be almost on final.
The Korean A380, let me take a look. It's on final. All right, 767 exiting the runway. Let's turn on the radios.
Clear to land, 24 right. South 3260 affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, South 3260. Delta 520 heavy, turn left at 2 and hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left, 520.
Delta 7214, 12206, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 7214.
Horizon 2048, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, right there, 2048.
All right, so there goes that one. So we have the A380 number 24 arrival. Delta's 1714 flying to Seattle, Washington, a 737. Getting a move on. We also have the Alaska tail flying to San Jose. Anna Isidore, how are you? Hello, Peter, Josh, moderators, and my LA Flights family. How are you, Anna? Thank you so much for joining us. Ellen Rogers celebrating 2 months of channel membership. No membership message on this one, but I think it's A-okay. Thank you, Ellen, for being with the membership family. 2 months. Mark Razor using the gold completes for Treasure Cats 1956 Golden Plane membership. Mark Razor, we're going to be sending the gold complete for your platinum membership in just a month, I think. Goodness.
Yeah, the beginning of October.
Just a month away. My goodness. Mark Razor. We have Tony Cagg sending a $2 super chat. Hello, everyone. Just 6 more days until the golden plane is reached. There you go, Tony. Thank you so much, man. Look at all these long memberships. Next arrival flying in from Oakland.
We're going to skip out on the Southwest. Let's go to the Korean.
Wow, it's one of these days.
Very close.
Yes, it's one of these days. Look at this. Southwest Airlines must exit the runway without delay. Now, if this one misses its taxiway, get ready. There's a possibility for the Korean to perform a go-around.
248, Delta 2614.
Now, listen. A380 still getting closer to the runway, right? Look at this. Southwest Airlines.
Delta 1143, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Still on the runway, Southwest.
Delta 1143.
Southwest 20.
A380 getting close.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Plane 24 left, 467.
And it looks like Southwest
Southwest 32,
in a hurry.
left and Zulu and hold short of runway 24 left.
Left to Zulu, short 24 left.
And, okay, so it's gone. Southwest Airlines has exit at the runway just in time.
Yeah, still pretty close. Very closely sequenced there.
Horizon 2048, contact SoCal approach.
Departure 2048.
Ah, hear this. Never gets old. My goodness, we're gonna see 3 of those. So that's the first one. Second one is Korean, and the third A380 we'll see today is Emirates.
Well, the second one's an Asiana.
Oh, what did I say?
Korean.
Oh my goodness. First one is Korean, the one that we're seeing right now. Second A380 of the day will be Asian, and the third A380 will be Emirates. Excuse me. I think it's still a little too early for me. Very clean, spotless A380 on the runway, 24 right. My guess, Alpha Alpha could possibly take the longest. You know something? Southwest is on Alpha Alpha.
Super roll to the end.
Yep.
Roll to the end. Korean is 017.
So Korean rolling to the end. Last taxiway, Bravo Bravo.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
210, clear for takeoff.
And looks like the Delta cleared for takeoff on the runway.
Flying to San Antonio, Texas, we have Deltas 1043, a little one, A319. Leaving via runway 24 left. We have a little Delta connection. We have this one flying to Spokane, the one lining up on the runway. Sabira celebrating 2 months of membership. Thank you so much, Sabira. Thank you so much for continuing your journey with LA Flights Live. Here's to many more months. Kevin, 757, a proud Condor, proud Team Stripes member, a proud Team Banana, member. Thank you, Peter and Josh, for everything you guys do for us, giving us the best LAX, SFO, JFK has to offer. Cheers. Thank you, Kevin. I love that message, a very patriotic message for the house of the one more plane. Kevin, listen, it's not the easiest thing. Listen, we don't do the live streams from like an iPhone or something, right? It is a big production. You know something? I think this is a good time to go on, you know, on the camera. Hello, everybody. Listen, oh goodness, the hair is a little crazy right now. Listen, I want to welcome every single one of you to a good day of plane spotting on board LA Flights Live, the home of the one more plane. Listen. We do our best. We do our absolute best every single time we come out here. But listen, we do not do a live show with, you know, just a simple iPhone camera. We have multiple cameras. We have a big sound system. We have so many gadgets, right? Trying to put on the best possible show for every single one of you. We do our best. And I hope everyone is having a terrific time here at the LA Flights channel, enjoying the quality, right? Enjoying the work that it takes to put on a live show from LAX, especially on LA Flights. Thank you, Kevin. Oh my goodness, all this equipment will be driving with us to San Francisco. Will be flying with us next week as we take the show on the road. Heck, take the show on the air. You know what I mean, right? The flight. And we go to New York City. My goodness, the LA Flights equipment will be on our famous checked bags yet again. 6th time for New York City. We can't wait for that. Mark Razor, along for the journey. Are you ready? 23 months as a channel member. I have enjoyed every broadcast from the beginning, and each show gets better and better. We all love the trailers as well. My goodness. Thank you so much, Mark. Listen, like I said, a lot of hard work. Mark, one more month, and you will possibly be the first ever viewer to enter the Platinum Plane Club. Can't wait for that. Delta A330neo, that's a Japanese-bound flight. We have this one flying to Tokyo's Haneda Airport. I think we can hear the radios, right?
Delta 2614.
Ethan Allen, I want to send a special welcome to you. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights family. You got it. You know it. We're the home of the one more plane.
2125, contact SoCal departure.
Overseas departure, 2125.
Bruce Campbell, good morning. Peter, Josh, moderators and friends. Happy Wednesday from Phoenix. Stay cool, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Tomorrow, SFO. Next week, JFK. Goodness. Let's fill the chat with the Bruce Campbell emoji. You know, our secondary camera, this camera right here, the one that is zooming into a construction site in between. Is that in between the... No, that's a taxiway echo. Hold on a minute. I think this is in between the runways. Let's take a look. Let's zoom out a little bit. Oh, yeah. My goodness. Preparing, I guess, for the construction that's going to be happening September 8th, I think it is. September 8th, September 9th. Runway 24 right will be closed down for several months. But what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, B-Cam. Bruce Cam. Let's fill the chat with Bruce Cam. We have Caleb Walters. Thank you so much. Sending us a $5 super chat coming in on American Airlines. 1409, seat 14A. Sadly, I think that's going to be a South Side arrival, my friend. Let's say we could always cross our fingers. Hopefully we get the American on our side. And no, I can confirm, Caleb, that you are landing in the South Side. Have a safe flight. Thank you so much, Caleb. That would have been a very nice shine the lights. What can I say? Mike, super sticker, coming in to the LA Flights house. Thank you so much, my friend. Mike, a wonderful viewer here in Los Angeles. Long time no see, friend. Hey, it's me, Lisa, celebrating 19 months of channel membership. How are you, Lisa? We had the wonderful pleasure of meeting Lisa several months ago in Clutters Park. Getting close to the very exclusive 20-month club here on board LA Flights Live. Susie, 5 months. Many more to go. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you, Susie, for being with the LA Flights family. LA Flights membership family. Oh, hear this.
Delta 7 Heavy, wind 230.
Oh, there it goes. Clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Already clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 7.
There you go. It's already clear for takeoff. Is this a turn and burn? What do you think? Flying all the way to Japan. A330neo. That's going to be a 10, 11 hour, 10-ish, 10-hour flight to cross the Pacific, and a journey covering almost 5,500 nautical miles. Oh, look at that. I love to see the big boys lift off out of runway 24 right, correction, 24 left.
For left, contact ground point 65. Delta 1426 to the tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution with turbulence.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 14. I got 74017 on it.
Delta 7 Heavy, contact local departure.
Departure, Delta 7.
TV7, radar contact 6.5 miles east of Los Angeles Airport and east of east of leaving on the Bravo Chase, squawk via Park Creek to change route. Skyline 4017 LA Tower, wind 2405, runway 24 right, clear to land.
40.
South 1426, waiting for one off the south complex, continue holding in position.
Roger, Southwest.
Delta 615, turn left at Zulu and hold short of runway 24 left.
Zulu short, 24 left, Delta.
Southwest 1426, wind 2406, turn up Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I have Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1426.
JetBlue 2735, LA Tower, running 24 left, line up and wait.
JetBlue 2735 left and wait 24 left.
All right, I think we have a big one coming in. And it looks like a small one, Southwest 928. We're going to stay with the takeoff. All right, there goes Southwest. A 737. We have JetBlue lining up on the runway. Rare north side arrival. JetBlue usually leaves via the south. Today, leaving via the north, we have JetBlue 2735. Let's take a look at a few wonderful viewers. Thank you so much. We have Jill Williams sending us a $5 super chat this morning. Thank you so much for that. The message, oh my goodness. Love Peter and his voice. Could listen to him all day. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you so much, Jill. Good vibes. Oh my goodness. We have Taylor sending us a $10 super chat today. I'll be at LAX. Spotting on the 22nd. Can't wait to see more than my local CRJs. Oh my goodness. The 22nd. We're going to be in New York City when that happens. Thank you so much, Taylor, and enjoy the planes. We have Matthew Stevens sending us a $5 super chat. My 2-year-old son, he loves watching you guys and all the big planes. Cheers from Rhode Island as we enjoy lunch. Thank you, Matthew. Hello to your 2-year-old. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights Live, and I'm very happy you guys are enjoying the sights, enjoying the sounds on a wonderful day of plane spotting. We have Angela King sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you once again, Angela. And this time a question. What would be your favorite spot to watch Air Force One take off or land? Oh my goodness, the favorite spots? Josh, what do you think about that one? You're the cameraman. What do you think? Favorite spot?
What, from LAX?
Listen, you know, I think I'm gonna take it around. I'm gonna take it as anywhere. So like any airport, any location.
Let's say Bat Bridge. Bat Bridge, that's the best place.
Really? You know where I would love to see it? I think the best spot to look at it, to see Air Force One. From the TWA Hotel. Imagine seeing Air Force One take off on the Force.
Yeah, imagine that. That's another great place.
That's going to be another great place.
We actually have a chance of seeing it.
We have a
when
chance.
we go up there.
Can't wait for that. Thank you so much, Angela. We have Matthew Thompson sending us a $1 super sticker. Thank you so much. And we have, oh my goodness, Stanshu sending us a €10 super chat. I agree with Jill. Peter has, oh goodness, thank you guys. Oh my goodness. You guys are so nice. Listen, I'm just the guy that talks all day. Thank you so much, Stanshu, for that wonderful message. You guys are putting a big smile on my face. We have United Airlines 2123 flying in from San Francisco. We're going to be there tomorrow. We're going to be putting on the live show in 26 hours. Hope everyone has marked their calendars, set up the alarm, so you won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action. This one, once again, flying in from SFO. And Mark Luca in Massachusetts, the one that supplies the Anti-Stripes Club here at the LA Flights channel with delicious clam chowder. The only reason why I even contemplate of leaving Team Stripes for that delicious clam chowder. Thank you so much, Mark. 5 memberships to the LA Flights channel. So nice. Thank you so much, Mark. We appreciate that 1,000,000%. Hey, listen, second A380, where is it? Asiana. You know something? It's actually pretty close. Hold on a minute. Let's see, second Asiana, oh, excuse me, second A380, this time in Asiana, flying in from Seoul, arriving in 29 minutes, half an hour, and we will see the second A380. Russman, parking looks full. You know something? It does. What can I say? It absolutely looks full.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's because the big Labor Day weekend, all the travelers.
You know something? They had 220,000 passengers go through LAX on Monday alone. My goodness, can you imagine that? Monday alone. We have Jeremy 777. Thank you so much, sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, do you happen to know when the Blue Angels are doing a show in Southern California somewhere? Blue Angels, don't they do the air show at Miramar? I'm pretty sure they do. Miramar in San Diego County. That's going to happen sometime in October, my friend. Make sure you take a look and research the Miramar Air Show. Excuse me. Yes, Miramar Air Show. It's the Marine base. We have Tyler Burbeck sending us a 1-month milestone message. Hello, Josh and Peter, flying out of LAX tomorrow on Qantas. We'll be watching the SFO streamer later in the air. SFO vibes. Have a safe flight, my friend. That is my favorite airline in the entire world. And Ethan, are you ready? Ethan knows to use the SFO vibes whenever even the mere mention of SFO comes out. Thank you so much, Ethan. Fill the chats with SFO vibes. Let's take a look at the takeoff. Takeoff is heading where? Let's take a look. We have that one flying to Detroit, Michigan.
Let's see, we have a big Hawaiian. Big Hawaiian entering taxiway Echo.
Flying to Honolulu, that's Hawaiian 3 on Echo. And a little Southwest 737.
Actually, a couple of them.
Ah, a couple of them.
Southwests.
Stephen, thank you so much, sending an 18-month milestone message. Love watching you all the time. Can't wait for SFO and New York City. Have fun and happy Wednesday. Time flies when you're having fun. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Stephen. A wonderful message. Oh, look at this, Michelle. Thank you so much. Miramar, right? September 23rd and the 24th. Okay, very nice. I thought it was sometime in October. I guess not. Charles as well. Thank you so much for the info, my friend. September 22nd and the 24th. Josh, do we have the promo for the
No,
one that we're
yet.
going?
Not yet.
All right. Oh my goodness, the battle between the Navy and the Air Force. Tony K says Blue Angels are the best airplane demonstration team out there. My goodness. Any fans of the Thunderbirds? My goodness. I'm gonna stay neutral. I won't say which one I prefer. I prefer both of them. I love both of them. All right, Southwest. This one flying to Tucson, Arizona. Southwest 2517. We have another Southwest.
And the Hawaiian A330, number 3 for departure.
And number 2, right? The Southwest that we're seeing right now is flying to Midway in Chicago.
Looks like Southwest is waiting for some south side departures. It hasn't been cleared for takeoff.
Let's see, next arrival here in the north happens in a few minutes. We have Delta 739 flying in from Miami, Florida, arriving in 4 minutes. And another time that we'll see the, well, not that we'll see the Navy Blue Angels, October 7th and 8th for Fleet Week at SFO. I think we're going to be a little busy that week.
Yeah, I think so, unfortunately.
Oh, look at this. Listen, neutral here. I am neutral. Ethan, didn't know this. Look at this. Air Force combat veteran here. Love them both. I'm neutral between the Navy and the Air Force. I love both of them as well. Thank you so much for your service, my friend. Didn't know that, but didn't know that about you, my friend. Southwest still lining up. South side takeoffs. We have, who is taking off in the south side? Oh my goodness, actually several planes. We have one on the takeoff roll. We have American 307 flying to JFK on runway 25 right in the south.
Looks like we have an American Airlines coming here to the north side.
Yeah, listen, it's
for departure.
There's a little bit of a traffic jam happening in the south, so the tower, the ground controller, splitting up the fun, sending us some planes to the north. I'll take that any day of the week. Andy Thornton, thank you so much. Celebrating 4 months of channel membership. Good evening, Peter and Josh. And the LA Flights family from the UK. Can't wait for SFO and the Condor Stripes. Did anyone say Condor Stripes? Andy? Oh my goodness. I'll put it up. Let's see. Do we have the promos here? Let's see. SFO. Oh my goodness, let's see. I think
yeah,
we might.
It's not there.
Yeah, I think it's going to be an old one. Okay. Well, I mean, listen. This Thursday, SFO. This Thursday. I know it says next, but it's this Thursday. It's tomorrow. Live from SFO. We can't wait to see the drag races on ones. You heard me right. Planes racing each other on the ones. One right and one left. They're taking off at the same time. And of course, the 2-for-1 arrivals on the 28s. You heard me right. 2 planes landing side by side on the parallel runway on the 28s. Amazing sights, amazing sounds. I can't wait for SFO tomorrow. What happens next week? On Friday, September 15th, we will be taking Kevin with us. And we're going to be flying, the 3 of us will be flying to JFK. We can't wait for that. It's going to be a morning flight. We'll arrive in New York Friday afternoon, and we'll set up a live show September 16th.
Look at this. Turn and burn, maybe.
I think we have it. Possible turn and burn.
That was a very aggressive turn onto the runway.
Look at that. That's a turn and burn for the Hawaiian A330.
Wow, that was a big turn and burn. Never stopped moving.
Hawaiian 3 flying to Honolulu. Are you ready? In a rush to get to beautiful Hawaii. Look at the rudder, by the way. Hold on a minute. Is it fighting crosswind or something? Little bit of a windy day for that Hawaiian, fighting to, well, I say minor corrections to keep it on the center line. That was a turn and burn. Look at that. That's pretty cool. It's rare to see a heavy, you know, it's rare to see a big plane do the turn and burns. Not rare to see Southwest hit the gas. But for a big, you know, let's say the Hawaiian, for example, it's pretty rare. Let's say, so listen, my friends, JFK happened. Listen, it's going to be UN week, all right? So it's going to be a lot of action, a lot of Air Force planes, a lot of military planes, a lot of special dignitaries arriving in front of the LA Flights cameras. Last year, we got to see Korean Air Force One. We got to see the Brazilians. We even got to see a rare bird. Are you ready? The Iranian A340-300. That's such a rare plane. What's going to be the goal for this week, for next week's visit, I should say? Air Force One. That's going to be the goal for UN week. Hopefully we get to see it. If not, we're going to have a lot of fun. Still.
Guys, 4092 Lake Tower, taxi full length.
Full length, Scott 492.
Right, there goes American Airlines. We have Southwest lighting up right now.
Southwest flying to Midway in Chicago. Southwest 770. That's the flight number. A MAX 8. Oh, look at this. Pia, thank you so much. I'm going to put this incredible membership on the screen. 10 memberships being gifted to the House of the One. More membership. I thought
Wow, 10 new members.
Pretty sure you thought I was going to say plane there. My goodness, Pia, amazing. 10 memberships.
Arnav, Bill right, clear for takeoff, 24 left south.
Helping grow the LA Flights family by 10. Thank you, Pia.
Thank you.
You guys are absolutely incredible. Listen, are you guys excited? Is it just Pia? Is it just Josh? Is it just Ethan Allen? Anyone else excited about the JFK special next week? Already. All right, Southwest, this one flying to Midway in Chicago, a MAX 8.
Guys, 4092, turn left heading 210, and 24 left, over takeoff.
Surf takeoff, 24 left, and then heading 210, Scott 4092.
Sky was 3071 LA Tower, running 24 left, line up and wave.
Line up and wait, 24 left,
South of 770, contact SoCal departure.
North SoCal, South 770. Tower Delta 1721 on the ILS, 24 right.
South 1721 LA Tower, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1721.
All right, we have Delta action. This one is getting a move on, flying to San Diego, California. That's a short flight. SkyWest 4092.
And we have another 175 already lined up.
Sky was 3071, previous departure turning southbound, wind 2307, RNS Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And it's already cleared for takeoff. There he goes. On the move.
1434 LA Tower, you're going to be waiting for several up the south complex, hold short of runway 24 left.
Thank you so much, Aaron, sending us a $2 super chat this afternoon. I should say this morning. Thank you so much, Aaron. We appreciate that.
Sky was 4092, heading 210, and then contact SoCal departure.
210, and then departure, Scott 4092 is you.
Alaska 1160 LA Tower. Alaska 1160 LA Tower.
Nope. Who are they calling? Alaska? Oh, I know which one they're talking about. This one.
Yeah, I think I got it here. It's on Echo.
I guess the Alaska still not, still isn't in the tower frequency. Oh, listen, something that we always do here at the LA Flights channel.
Delta 739, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, Alpha, Alpha, left on Echo, 0.65 today, Delta 739.
Alaska 1160, taxi forward, LA Tower, taxi forward, hold short of Echo 7.
Echo 7, Alaska.
And
Robert Mac Media, LA Flights, good morning. Good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Robert Mac Media for watching LA Flights Live. Hey Josh, are you ready? I'm going to activate this cam for just a little bit. And listen, something that we... My goodness, something's wrong with the hair here. Listen, something that we always do here for the LA Flight Show every single day that we go live, right? No matter if it's a test show, no matter if we are plane spotting halfway around the world or, you know, across the country, we always cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Are you ready? And we are only 100 likes away from the first 1,000 likes. We'll be able to cross the first 1,000 before the first hour of the live show. We have 20 minutes to cross that first 1K. Listen, after today's show, I don't know how long it's going to be for today, but, you know, however long it is, I think we're going to be ending it with possibly the Emirates arrival. You know how it is. It's SFO week, so we're going to be packing up the equipment, and we're going to pack up the car, and we're just going to drive, and of course, pick up some peaks, of course, right? And we're going to drive north 500 miles, and we'll put on the live show from SFO, fill the chat with SFO vibes, less than 26 hours, and we'll be live from SFO, and we can't wait. I hope everyone is excited. Next week, we're going to go to New York. The Crazy Brothers on LA Flights Live. Goodness. Aaron sending us a $5 super chat. Hello, Peter and Josh. My son Gabriel and I stopped at Bats Bridge after Monday's show. Thank you for the great chat. Great show as always. My goodness.
I remember that.
I remember that as well. I remember that for several reasons. Aaron, my goodness. A big hello to you and your son Gabriel. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi to the Crazy Brothers of LA Flights Live. My goodness. Thank you so much, Aaron. Hello, Gabriel. Channel member, we have Zachary, the Virginia Rail fan. Let me find your message, friend. Let me put your message on the screen so we can all celebrate this membership. First class member, and I do see a red plane beside your name indicating that you have been a paying member in the past. Thank you so much for picking up that membership yet again. Look at that, Alaska taking up a big chunk of the runway, flying to SFO.
Nice and heavy departure there.
Not surprising. It's only a 40-minute flight instead of a 6-hour drive like the drive that Josh was going to have to tackle a little later on. That's a 40-minute flight.
Delta A321 over there, holding short of the runway.
And by the way, I'm very happy to announce 1,000 has been crossed. So I think there's at least 1,000 very excited people ready to celebrate at SFO and JFK. We have Stebu Phil, yes? Am I pronouncing this name right? My goodness, I think I'm not. Good morning, Peter and Josh, the Pacific Air Show. Huntington Beach, California, September 29th, October 1st, over my house. My goodness. I don't have an air show over my house. My goodness. Thank you so much, friend. I think we have the Delta already clear for takeoff. Let's take a look. This one flying to Salt Lake City. We have Sean. How are you, Sean? 13 months in LA Flights membership. This is the best environment, everyone. It's friendly. I feel at home. That's what we try our best to do. Not only us, you know, running the channel, but of course also the LA Flights viewers, the LA Flights family. It's like if we all know each other, and that's such an amazing feeling, such an amazing environment, as you say, such an incredible place full of friendly vibes. Forget about the drama, forget about what's happening, right? This is just a place to enjoy a nice pastime, enjoy the planes, a relaxing time amongst friends. Thank you, Sean, for being with us and for being part of the LA Flights family. Good vibes, good friendly vibes, right? Let's say, I always say that, right? Friendly vibes. If there's something more I say about, you know, instead of are you ready, it's friendly vibes, right? Alaska 1306 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour, 10-minute flight. The aircraft a MAX 9. And Alaska, very nice. Up next, we have a flying pencil. Can't wait to see that.
Let's go take a look.
Josh was zooming in to the flying pencil.
It's Delta or United?
Delta Airlines flying in from the Motor City, flying in from Detroit to Michigan. A 4-hour, 13-minute flight. Arriving in just a few seconds. The aircraft is not too old, not too shabby. It's 20 years of age. It's only a few months older than you, Josh. My goodness.
Alpha Alpha, cross from a 24 left and contact ground point 65.
65, cross 4 left at Alpha Alpha, Alaska 1306.
Delta 1434, contact hotel departure.
Delta 1434, yeah. Alaska 3179, I left for it.
Yeah, 3179 on the tower, 2305, we're going to for right.
Oh, let's see. Should be a smooth touchdown. Oh, look. Oh, my goodness. A lot of tire smoke. But, as Captain Kim says, if you see a lot of tire smoke, that's actually indicative of a smooth landing. I don't know if he was having a go at us there. But, hey, if Captain Kim says a lot of tire smoke equals a smooth landing, then that one was the smoothest landing I've ever seen.
Well, I don't think that was his point. I think his point was that a lot of smoke doesn't necessarily mean a hard landing.
No, you're right. Okay, so now that is an important change. Okay, so it's not always a firm or rough landing whenever we see tire smoke. So I guess that one was indeed a firm touchdown. 737 Delta Airlines. This looks like an arrival. Let's take a look at the good old cheat sheet. And I'm right. Flying in from Salt Lake City. Now, the one that just turned right, onto the taxiway is Delta's 2794 flying to Cancun, Mexico. A couple of 737s, the one in the rear an arrival, the one closer to us a takeoff.
And here we go. We have the A380 on final.
Look at this. It's this time.
Go take a look. Asiana number 2 for arrival.
Day already. Oh my goodness, are you ready? Actually, we have 2 planes on final. Look at this.
Oh, is this one going on too far left?
Yes. So we have...
It's doing a sidestep.
the 175, changing it up a little bit. This is kind of what we were going to see on at SFO tomorrow, no? A little bit of 2-for-1 action. Now, I know the planes are pretty far away from each other. It's not necessarily parallel landings, but still, we have the 2-for-1 shot. E1, oh my goodness, Josh, imagine when the construction is happening on 2-4 right.
Yeah, we're going to have the arrivals above us.
All the arrivals, all the departures are going to be landing on 2-4 left. You know something? I kind of like that. That's going to be very exciting to see, no?
No, it really is.
Actually,
it really is.
I
Here's
like
a little
that.
taste.
Yeah, look at this. I can't wait for the construction to happen. Look at that. Listen, 2-4 right, you can be closed as long as you want. We're going to have the overhead arrivals, all the A380s, all the 740. Listen, on paper, the Supers are going to be taking off in the north as well because the construction, the only reason they're heading to the south is because they can't clear the construction site on Echo. But that's going to finish September 7th. So theoretically, we can have all the A380s arrive right on top of us and leave right in front of us on runway 24 left. Listen, the north is going to be buzzing. My goodness, the north is going to be exciting. I can't wait for that. I think I'm the only one excited for it. Sorry, Josh. It's just me and my excitement again. A380, this one is flying in from South Korea. Never gets old. 100%. Never gets old. Korean winning the race today from Korea. Oh, look at that. A little bit of tire smoke. No, what do you think? I think that was a solid touchdown. A little bit of a firm. What do you think?
That was good. Nothing wrong with it.
I should take the last taxiway out of 24 right.
Agenda 202 Super at Bravo, Bravo, hold short of runway 24 left.
At Bravo, Bravo, hold 24 right, that's 24 left,
Delta 749, winds 2107, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there you go. Delta. All right, Delta's out of here. Flying to Tampa, Florida. 737, that's almost a turn and burn. I think that was a turn and simmer.
Before contact, look at departure.
For departure, Delta 4794. Scout 914, Lima 24 right.
Scout 914, Lima LA Tower, wind 207, cautionary turbulence preceded by Super Airbus 380 rolling out, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scout 914.
Look at this. This is pretty cool. We're going to have a pretty cool plane taxi to the north side. Okay, so we're saying goodbye to the 737 flying to Tampa, Florida. And in just a few seconds, we're going to say hello to the plane using 24 left for takeoff. A380 looks like it's entering the last taxiway. Is that Bravo, Bravo? Yes, it is.
Agenda 202 Super, cross runway 24 left at Bravo, Bravo, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
All right, that one out of there. Look at this. We have American Airlines, a 787. This one is Japanese bound.
Contact, look out departure, good day.
Flying to Japan, this one. 787 Dreamliner. You should have been a south side takeoff, leaving in front of us here in the north. I'll take that any day of the week. Asiana crossing runway 24 left as we speak. That's a plane very far away. That's what, 2 miles away?
Maybe 2 miles, maybe 2.5.
I think 2.5 miles away. Can you think? Listen, it doesn't look that far, but that is 2.5 miles away.
Max 27 LA Tower, go ahead.
Let's confirm our departure frequencies at 25.2.
Max 27 heavy, affirmative.
Raina Taylor celebrating 16 months of channel membership. Thank you so much for being with the LA Flights House for such a long time. Hello, Peter and Joshua. I'm happy to tune in to your stream.
155, checking in with you for runway 24 right.
5155 LA Tower, wind 2109, caution wind turbulence heavy Dreamliner departing the inboard, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Just let in DTC pass.
We are clear to land on it.
All right, there goes the Super. Let's go take a look at the Dreamliner now.
And thank you, Raina. Once again, I'll continue reading your message. I had a great ride on the horse today, and now I'm happy to be watching you guys. Again, happy plane spotting. Happy membership, Raina. Very nice. All the best to you. Thank you so much for being a long-time viewer and a long-time member here at the LA Flights channel. We have American 27, like I keep talking about, like I keep saying, this one flying to Tokyo's Haneda.
Red 9, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left,
Wow.
clear for takeoff.
Already clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, clear for takeoff. 24 left, American 27.
There you go. There she goes. Listen, Dreamliner, are you going to be a turn and burn? Powering up, let's see. Let's see. I think.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
What do you think?
That was pretty fast.
Turn and burn. All right, listen. A turn and burn. Give us a yes. Give us a no. What do you think? Does that classify as a turn and burn? I didn't see it stop. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna use a little bit of rudder to align to the center line. A little off the center line, the Dreamliner. Are you ready? Look at that. Oh, that's a good sight. Very nice.
All right, let's go take a look at the next arrival coming in.
And the Super, contact ground point 65.
The Super cross 24 left at Zulu, ground sky.
American 27 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
All right, we have the exec jets. This one flying in from Venice. Forget about the hour, 30-minute drive from Venice. Longer than that, I think. It's closer to 2 hours now. Morning rush hour. Forget about the commute from Venice to Los Angeles. Just hop on your exec jet and you'll be at your destination in 10 minutes.
Southwest 3682 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Southwest 3682, clear to land 24 right.
And the Bombardier Global 6000 exec jet,
Southwest
operated by
3299, wind
NetJets.
2307, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear
And
for
we have
takeoff.
Southwest lining up. It's already cleared for takeoff as well.
Southwest Airlines. Let's take a look at the 737's flight information. This one flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. And yes, already getting a move on, already clear for takeoff. Southwest 3299.
Pitch at 155 at Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left. Delta 689 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Oh, look at this.
Tell me.
We have a 767 400
400.
and
Yes.
a special livery today.
Wow, look at this one. Okay, very nice. We have the 764.
155, traffic hold in position, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Delta's 482 flying in from JFK. Very nice. 5 hours, 20 minutes of flight time.
Southwest 3299, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, Southwest 39.
Delta 689, just to verify you're at the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Full length, 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 689.
So many things to see right now. We have the exec jet crossing 24 left.
Delta 689, wind 2506, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Also a possible turn and burn for this one.
Takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 689.
Already clear for takeoff. We have the 737. What do you think? Is it going to hit the gas? Those are 689 flying to Raleigh Durham.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
At Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, Alpha 3680.
All right, we have a few heavies. Let's take a look. We have that 767-400 waiting for a gate to open up. A flight from JFK.
Yeah, I think we can see the one it's waiting for. It's looks like it's another 767.
So that means
see it right over here.
Yeah, that 767. That's the one flying to Atlanta today. So a 76 waiting for a fellow 76. And a little one. We have an E175, this one flying to Sacramento, California. SkyWest 3913. If anyone has the possibility of being a turn and burn, it sure is that E175. I don't think we have arrivals. We have no one crossing the runway. Let's see, one Southwest 737, but it already crossed the runway. It's already on taxiway Echo. This E175. Line up and wait. Should get the clear for takeoff any second. Only if we had a pilot wave. That's a perfect zoom. My goodness. Small the cockpits, huh? What do you think?
13, wind 2106, turn at Delray, running 24 left, super takeoff.
24 left, super takeoff, Arnhem Delray, 73913.
And it's already clear for takeoff. There it is. Possible turn and burn. Let's see what happens. Are they going to punch it? Are they going to hit the gas? Oh, let's see. A little bit of a turn and simmer.
Yeah, not really. No turn and burn.
I don't know about you, but I think the Southwest pilots would have punched it. We have Russell
Is it moving?
Crowbar.
It's not even moving.
Listen, turn and simmer that one. Oh, yeah, I hate to say. Just got my pilot license and enjoying the show. Congratulations, Russell. My goodness. How about this? Let's send a friendly vibes emoji for Russell's big milestone. Getting the pilot license and best part of all, enjoying the LA flight show. I'll take that any day of the week. And listen, the big member, thank you so much. Big membership.
And we finally have the 767. You said this was heading to Atlanta, right?
Yes, 767-300. That one flies to Atlanta, Georgia, and the one from New York parking at the gates.
Skies 3913, contact SoCal departure.
Departure CSGO 3913.
And a big LA flight. A warm welcome to Stephen and Wendy watching the LA Flight Show from a very warm Manchester in the UK. Are you guys doing an SFO show this week? This is SFO week. Are you ready? We are heading to SFO after today's live show, and we're going to be driving all the way to SFO. Hold on a minute. Let's see. I'm trying to put up the... Here it is. There we go. I know it says next Thursday, but that's incorrect. It's tomorrow, happening tomorrow, live from SFO LA Flights. The Crazy Brothers do it again. Drag races on the 1s, 2-for-1 special arrivals on the 28s. It's going to be an incredible time. That happens tomorrow. That happens tomorrow, Thursday. And don't forget, next week will be JFK. We've been talking about this show. We've been talking about this incredible week for months, it feels like. It will finally happen next week. Can't wait. It's going to be such an incredibly busy time for the Crazy Brothers, but listen, some say they were crazy and, you know, we don't need to sleep. We don't need a rest. We have FALKE 76 sending us a $2 €2 super sticker. Thank you so much. Very cool super sticker coming in. Listen, I just heard over the radios, this one is cleared for takeoff. This could be a turn and burn. Listen, entering the runway pretty quick. We'll make a left. We'll align to the center line. What do we have? We have Delta's 873 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. The model of the plane is the 767-300.
I don't know. That was a pretty slow turn.
Oh no! Come on. Yeah. All right. Turn and simmer. All right. There she goes. Flying to Atlanta. 2,000 nautical mile journey. 2,000, I should say.
And there it goes, powering up. Making it nice and comfortable for the passengers for some reason.
Yeah, it's all about the race car vibes. It's all about just going onto the runway and punching it.
To Southwest.
873 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Wanting to leave LA.
3 heavy.
Alright, so the first one flying to Las Vegas, Nevada, and the second Southwest is flying to Dallas, Texas. Southwest action here at the LA Flight channel. Oh, we have a heavy, get ready. Big boy, we have a big 777 at China Eastern Airlines flying in from Shanghai, 11 hours, 35 minutes of flight time. The north runway, arriving in a couple of minutes. Flight radar says a couple of minutes, I think 3 minutes. Let's say it was supposed to arrive at 10:05. Well, like a 40-minute delay. That's not too shabby, is it? 40 minutes? Would you complain 40 minutes, Josh?
40 minutes, that's actually getting there to be like a serious delay. I wouldn't complain, but I feel it.
Yeah?
I'd feel the delay.
I don't know. I think for me to start having a mood, I think it has to exceed 1 hour. 40 minutes, that's all right.
All right, Southwest lined up. We also have a 757 Delta Airlines taxiing its way to Echo for a north side departure. $757.
Oh,
I'm pretty
wow. I
sure
see
it's
it.
heading to Boston.
Let's take a look if it's the Boston flight. And Joshua's starting to memorize these flights. Just like the host, Delta 677 is indeed flying to Boston. And let's see, we have United Airlines in the south side, a 757-300 flying to ORD.
Howard, good morning, 775, very heavy, look like the runway 2
Nope,
right.
777.
China 253, Heavy Light Tower 1207, runway 24 right, clear to land.
2 for right, clear to land, 775.
I can't see it yet.
All right, but they have been cleared to land.
47, wind 2107.
And there goes the Southwest.
Las Vegas bound.
South 2690, Heavy Light Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wave.
2 for left, line for 2690.
Oh, there you go. Early rotation for the
look at this.
737.
Will this be a rocket launch? Hold on a minute. If it exceeds 3,000 feet per minute in the rate of climb, that means it's a rocket launch. Climbing at currently 1,300. I'm sure the number's going to change.
No, that's going up.
29 now, Josh. 2,900.
That's 35.
Really?
35. Calling it.
Let's see. 3,008. So it is a rocket, but not 35 though. However,
That
it
was
is
way too high.
It is a rocket. Yeah, coming back down now. Now it's 2,700 feet per minute.
South 8547, contact lookout departure.
All right, there goes the second Southwest.
Flying to Dallas, Texas today. And the 777 getting ever so closer. We're going to hear G90s right next to us in just a few seconds. Right there, that one goes to Dallas.
All right, let's go take a look at the 777 coming in.
In the meantime, 757 lining up.
Line up and wait, runway 2 for left, Delta 677.
It's going to be a lineup and wait for this one. Josh is zooming into the big 777, flying in from China.
South 2690, contact lookout departure.
Southwest 2690, good day.
Oh, look at this.
United 667, LA Tower, caution, turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, 2 mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land, 12208.
Tower, good morning, 501, Sunny Island, 24 right, 1217.
501 LA Tower, 12208, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Left turn heading 210, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 677.
Have to admit that that's not the cleanest 777 I've ever seen. And I'm pretty sure the not the Southwest, excuse me, the Delta 757 is already getting
Yeah, that one's already leaving.
Yeah, runway 24 left. Where did we say that one's flying? To Boston, right?
Yeah, to Boston. All right, there goes the 75. Looks like we have a United right after the Delta.
Oh, look at this. Okay, so talking about United Airlines, right? We're gonna have a 757-300. We're gonna have the Flying Pencil, powered by Rolls-Royce engines, land right next to us in just a few seconds. Weston, thank you so much. Hello, Peter and Josh. Loving this spot so much. You're going to love it a lot more next week. You're going to love this location because the everything, right? All the planes are going to be landing right over us on runway 24 left. So it looks like runway 24 right, the one that the 757 is landing on, will be closed for several months. So what does that mean? That means everything is going to be landing on 24 left. What did I say? Hold on a minute. The runway closed is 24 right.
Yeah. I understood you when you said
Okay,
it.
so just in case I said, you know, okay, let me confirm, let me clarify. 24 right, the runway that the 757 is landing on right now will be closed for several months until next year. So that means all the planes will be landing and taking off via 24 left. Can't wait for that action. My goodness. I'll hear this. Oh, I hope everyone loves United Airlines. That's an airline that we're sure to see tomorrow at SFO.
And we have Delta Airlines right now lining up on 24 left.
And then 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Oh, it's cleared for takeoff.
210, accept the 2531 LA Tower, wind 2208, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Wow. Josh, we have another 757 coming in. We have a flying pencil arriving in just a few moments. We just had United Airlines.
All right, you know what? I think we'll go to that one instead of the departure. It's about to touch down for the next 20 seconds.
Look at this. Get ready. Okay, so that one. Now let's go to the 77. Look at this. 757 action happening in front of the LA. The three. This is the third one in a row. Who does it better, United Airlines or Delta? Huh? Come on. That is the Captain Ken Mobile. Are you ready? The Captain Ken Mobile landing in front of us.
United 667, cross from 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Cross, 24 left, ground 0.65, United. Delta 2007, contact hotel departure. Over departure, Delta 207.
All right, wonderful viewers sending a few super chats to the LA Flights channel. We have Ann Wilson sending a $20 gift. Peter and Josh, your hard work to bring us the best aviation content is very much appreciated. Thank you both for the warm and friendly vibes. And for that, are you ready? And sending the Pizza Fund.
Ah, the pizza fun.
My goodness. Let's not talk about pizza right now. Ann, are you ready? If the show ends, it's going to be Ann's fault. No,
You know what
come
was yesterday?
on. What?
It was National Cheese Pizza Day. Did
Really?
you know that?
I didn't know that. Look at that.
Either did I, but that's interesting. I think we gotta do a belated celebration today.
Oh, you bet we are. Oh my goodness. Because, you know, Peter's going to be driving all the way to San Francisco. No reaction on Joshua's face there, my
You know,
goodness.
yeah, I think
Oh,
you're gonna have to drive this time.
really? I'll drive, easy.
You can drive.
Oh my goodness. Ann Wilson, thank you so much.
I wanna sleep.
Let's say we have Captain Ken starting the gas fund for the LA Flights channel for the Crazy Brothers.
Hey, thank you, Captain.
Here's 2 gallons of gas. Hashtag fly SFO. Thank you, Captain Ken. Let's see, with the current gas prices here in Southern California, that's gonna feel, I think that's 1 gallon of gas.
Oh, really?
Captain
oh,
Ken.
man.
Oh my goodness. Half a gallon. Oh my goodness. Alicia sending us a PayPal tip too. Thank you so much, Alicia. Oh my goodness, and I think the PayPal smells like pizza. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Alicia. You guys are amazing. Let me give you the shout out in just a few seconds. Pizza fund, gas fund for the big SFO trip. Southwest Airlines trying to steal the spotlight now. We have this one flying to Phoenix, Brucetown. Taco, look at this, taco planes, 10 days left. How are you guys doing? And can't wait for tomorrow. SFO happens tomorrow, next week, 10 days from now. Is it 10 days? I'm going by your word, taco planes. 10 days, we'll be live from the TWA Hotel once again. Can't wait for that. Taco planes, excited. Southwest flying to Brucetown, that's Phoenix, Arizona. Alicia, thank you so much. I can't quit you completely while on vacation because LA Flights is the best. Are you ready? Alicia, such a wonderful viewer, sending us a $20 gift. We can't wait to see you at the TWA Hotel. Thank you so much, Alicia. You guys are absolutely amazing. We got the Pizza Fund. We have the Gas Fund. We have the good and friendly vibes amongst us. We have that here at the LA Flights channel always, and it's all thanks to all of you. Oh, sounds like a new controller today.
Yeah, they switched.
Southwest
1049 LA Towers, give me a couple minutes for departure off Santa Monica.
Southwest 1049.
Oh no, a couple minutes. Southwest having to wait.
Southwest 6321, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, we'll see you, Southwest 6321.
Alright, Southwest holding short. We have Delta over there entering taxiway Echo.
Los Angeles Tower on info 6
Oh, on the phone.
Copy.
On the pond 6 Heavy LA Tower number 2, wind 220 at 7, runway 24 right, clear wind.
Runway 24 right, jet line on info 6 Heavy.
And Zip Air taxiing to the north side over there on taxiway Kilo right now. There you go. There it goes, entering Delta.
And what's that big one in the distance? Is that Zippy?
Yeah, Zip Air.
Ah,
Zip Air.
Zippy. Zippy 23 flying to Tokyo's Narita 787-A. We have the Japanese flights. Flying out, we have, okay, so talking about Japanese flights, all Nippon 6, flying in from Tokyo's Narita, a 9-hour, 39-minute flight. Now, the aircraft used is a little bigger than the Zippy one, 787-9. A little bigger, but it's in the same family. And flying over downtown Los Angeles, we have Cathay Pacific flying in from Hong Kong, a 13-hour flight. My goodness, that's such a long flight. 7,300 nautical miles for the 777 flying downwind, should arrive in about 5 minutes. In the meantime, we'll stay with the north taxiway Echo. We have Zippy making the right onto Echo after traveling on Delta because of the construction plaguing the taxiway Echo.
And let's go to the next arrival. It's an American Airlines A321.
American 2165 flying in from Chicago, specifically an ORD. Is that how you say it, right? ORD? My goodness.
Yeah, that's the code.
ORD, Chicago. Chicago vibes. Wonderful place in Chicago.
ILO 24 right.
Southwest 1098 LAX, caution, wake turbulence, pursued by a heavy Dreamliner, wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And let's go to the next arrival. It's the On the Pond Dreamliner.
Yeah, listen, American Airlines is still on the runway, and look how close the Dreamliner's at right now. Dreamliner's coming in, and the American's still on the runway. Should exit on Alpha Alpha and exiting right now.
165, turn left at Zulu, cross runway 24
A
left.
Zulu,
contact
ah.
ground 0.65.
Zulu cross 24 left, ground 0.65, American 2165.
Southwest 1049 LA, turning 24 left, line is away.
Southwest 1049.
Horizon 2126 LA, turn number 3, wind 2307, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Nice, a lot of rudder action there on touchdown.
You know, right as you say that, you know, I just got like a gust of wind. Small gust of wind, but it's there. A lot of planes on taxiway Echo right now.
And we have Southwest right now lined up on 24 left.
Southwest 1049, wind 220 at 7, RNAV Delray, rename 24 left, 6 for takeoff.
Southwest 1049, we're clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV.
All right. Looks like Southwest is getting a move on.
Turning 24 left, line of away.
24 left, line of away, Delta 2272.
On the pond 6 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Moving Delta runway 24 left, on the pond 6 heavy.
All right, there goes Southwest. Delta up next to leave.
Delta Airlines, let's take a listen. I am seeing several arrivals happening in the next few minutes. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them is the big 777, and of course here on takeoff we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and one of them also a heavy. Thank you so much, Ethan. Ethan Allen sending us a $20 super chat. Best aviation show on the net. Joshua and Peter, you are appreciated more than you know. Oh my goodness, get ready. First class fund and the New York City vibes. Thank you so much, Ethan. We are so happy you are Team LA Flights. Thank you so much, Ethan.
Thank you, Ethan. We're staying with Delta Airlines until it lifts off. And there's Zippy in front of us, lining up on 24 left. Delta lifting off.
Ah, look at that. Couple of Dreamliners. Look at that. So we have On the Pond, that one from Japan, and Zippy, also a Japanese 787.
Heavy traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
There you go, crossing 24 left.
Cathay 884 Heavy LA car number 2, wind 2406, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear line, Cathay 884.
Delta 2272, contact SoCal departure.
Corner departure, Delta 2272, good day.
Southwest 1090.
Red lights turning on, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
South Alpha, hold short 24 left, Southwest 1098.
And we're gonna wait for Zippy. Zippy. I love saying that. Zippy. It's catchy. Taxiway Echo, we have a Delta 8321 Neo. And looks like Flare, the one that we saw just arrive a short time ago. My goodness, how long has it been?
Heavy 12407, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, looks like the 787 has been cleared for takeoff.
Traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left on its way.
24 left, left, wait, Delta 877.
Yep, there goes the Zip Air. On the move.
Southwest 430 on the Zulu, 4 right.
Southwest 430, LA Tower, caution turbulence, preceded by a heavy new 777, 12407, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, Southwest 430.
Cathay
Delta
884 heavy,
8.
caution turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing the onboard.
Cathay 8.
Just waiting for the tower communications to pass. We don't want any interruption. We love hearing the tower controllers. We have Delta's 867 flying to Orlando, Florida, an A321 Neo.
Across runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 1098.
52-3 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, Zippy, Super Jimmy.
Horizon 2126, turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Ah, look at this, big 777.
Yes, the one from Hong Kong. Oh, Josh, buffering a little bit.
Western 1422.
I'm gonna film this and hopefully it goes through.
Josh, I think we stopped. Yeah, we stopped.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Delta 867, 12308, turn up Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 867.
Blair 1889, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on its way.
Ladder Mooney, runway 24 left, there.
We might be on. All right.
Cathay
Let's get
884,
back to the
turn left at
planes.
Alpha Alpha, and hold short, runway 24 left.
Left on Alpha, Alpha, short 24 left, Cathay 8.
Oh, look at that flare. Okay, so that's the one that we saw on Taxiway Echo. That's the one that we saw arrive just a few, feels like just a few minutes ago. My goodness. You know something? I think it really was just a few minutes ago. The one with the green
Delta
undershirt.
867, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over departure, Delta 867, good day.
Blair 1889, 12309er, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
They take off runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, there, 889.
Look at that. In the distance, right?
LA Tower, runway 24 left, on its way.
24 left, limit weight, Southwest 3877.
In the distance, we have Cathay Pacific, the 777. Looks like on Taxiway Bravo Bravo, and no, I'm wrong. The second to last Taxiway Alpha Alpha. And a little E175 on Taxiway Zulu, the 737 Southwest, lining up on the runway. Trying to steal the spotlights. I think we're gonna go and stay with Flare, the one with the green undershirt.
All right, there goes Flare. It's heading to Vancouver, right?
Yes, Vancouver, that one. It's a flight, not that long, 1,080 nautical miles. That's done in 2 hours.
We got a Southwest coming in for arrival.
Southwest 430 flying in from San Jose, California. 48 minutes of flight time.
Tango, LA Tower number 3, 12409, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Settle land 24 right, yeah, 430, think about it.
And looks like we have a heavy Dreamliner on taxiway Echo. My guess it's Air Premia, but I'll double check on the flight radar.
Southwest 430 approved.
And yes, Air Premia heading back to Seoul. In front of us on Echo.
Alpha 65 cross
Right next to it, we got a 767 that pushed back.
Is that the Air Premia, Josh?
Yeah, Air Premia on taxiway Echo.
Ah.
And the 767, let's see, that one is Delta 562 heading back to JFK.
Yeah, I missed your flight information, Josh. I was getting some water.
Southwest 3877, contact SoCal departure.
There goes the 76, lining up, entering taxiway Echo.
Ah, delicious non-caffeinated water. All right, Air Premia 76. Who else do we have? We have one arrival, but I think we're gonna stay on taxiway Echo. Let's see. Big. Listen, Josh, are you ready? Do you want to try and zoom into the 777 Cathay Pacific? I'll stay with Air
sure.
Premia and the 767.
The thing is, the blast shields are
Oh, really?
blocking.
The construction site? Dreaded construction site.
blocking Cathay. So we'll stay with Air Premia.
Yeah. All right. I sound like if it's a bad thing. I love Air Premium. Look at that. We get to see heavy 787-9 powered by Rolls-Royce engines. I just wanted to see an extra additional plane. But the dreaded construction site, I think you can barely see the Cathay Pacific taxiing on Alpha Alpha in the distance.
There
There you go. Good for takeoff.
Westjet 1422, turn left at Alpha Alpha and hold short runway 24 left.
Left on Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, Westjet 1422.
Tower 1053, 78, RNAV 224 right.
Skyline 5378 LA Tower, crossing like turbulence, pursued by heavy Dreamliner, wind 2408, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, 5378.
United 430.
Now Air Premia has to get a move on pretty fast because I want to go take a look at the next arrival.
You know something, Josh? I'll stay with BCAM. I'll stay with Air Premium.
Okay, so yeah, you stay with there. I'll go to the next one coming up. About 20 seconds.
Oh my goodness, I can't wait to see what Joshua has in his sights.
Well, it's a Dreamliner.
787, tell me when you want
Which
the camera.
Dreamliner it is? I'm not too sure. You could pan to my camera now.
Oh my
You
goodness.
can pan to my camera.
Yes, let's go. 787-10. United Airlines, this one flying in from Chicago.
Westjet 1422, traffic will hold in position, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left ground, 2165, Westjet 1422.
You know something I really appreciate right now? I really appreciate the clouds in the distance because you can really see the speed of these planes when they come in. I mean, that plane was traveling at 150 knots on when it was flying right next to us, and when it's beautiful sunny skies, you can't really see the speed, but when there's something in the background, for example, clouds, you know, big poofy white clouds, you can really get a sense of the speed carried by these massive machines. Anna Sullivan, it's a race between you and Mark Razor. 23 months. Who's going to get that 2-year membership plane? Platinum plane membership reached in 1 month.
Anna, you gotta be faster than that
Oh my goodness.
for next month.
The next milestone message, Joshua said it right. You guys have to.
Mark beat you to it this month.
But listen, hold on, Josh. I'm gonna activate the
Yeah, go ahead.
the Peter cam. Listen, guys. Listen. You have to. Anna Sullivan, Mark Razor, and also Somatow for you is in the contendership for the first 2-year membership plane. Listen. don't send it on the pre-stream, okay? You have to wait for us to go live or else I won't be able to put the membership milestone on the screen. A race between Anna Sullivan and Mark Razor and Somoto for you. My goodness, there might be 1 or 2 other viewers in the running. Goodness, look at that. First platinum plane. Who's gonna get it? It's exciting. You know I love my races, right? I love the races to New York. I love the races to Japan.
Yeah, this is gonna be a great one.
The race to the 2-year membership milestone.
Because Anna right now, she holds the title for the first golden plane. But I think Mark Razor, you know, he really wanted to get that title, the W, but you know, wasn't able to.
767 getting a move on this one is flying where? Flying to JFK. Delta's 562. That flight's going to be arriving, I think, 7:30, possibly 8 o'clock Eastern time zone. It's 8 o'clock, that's it. 7:55 p.m. Eastern time zone. My goodness, they lose the entire day. That's why I always love to take the morning flights out of LAX whenever we go to New York. I just can't. I don't like the entire day just.
But we're going to miss them by 7 minutes.
Say it again? Oh, yes.
We're going to miss the morning flights.
Because we can't wake up. Well, I mean, yeah, we both can't wake up. Well, kind of. Morning flights. If we can make them. If we don't miss them. Oh, listen, I love this name. Let's say we have Geschmack. Congratulations, Peter, on the 240,000 subscribers. Congratulations, Josh and Peter, on 240,000. I think the non-caffeinated water is getting to me. Getting ahead of myself. 240,000 subscribers. Thank you so much for the big congratulations mess. And here you are yet again, Geschmack, sending us a $5 super chat. Greetings and salutations, Peter and Josh. We're looking forward to a great show today. I hope you're doing well. Amazing. And after today's live show, we're going to be packing up the car and we're driving north. We're going to be putting on a live show from SFO in 25 hours. 25 hours from now. It's going to be a big drive, but I'll take that any day of the week. An incredible chance to see the drag races on the 1s. 2-for-1 special arrivals on the 28s. Incredible sights, incredible sounds. We have David White celebrating 6 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, David, for being with the LA Flights House. Mendel, my goodness, Mendleton. We saw Mendleton. We're seeing Mendleton everywhere across the country. My goodness, we saw him at SFO. Just landed on 2-4. I'm on United Airlines 2430, seat 5 left. Check the replay. I shined the lights.
Oh, what? You're kidding.
Oh, look at that, man. I didn't know.
I didn't even see that.
Jeez. I feel bad about that. That's a missed opportunity. That's a missed. Shine the lights. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron.
Was that the Dreamliner?
No, it's like a little SkyWest. Let's see. Hold on. What's the flight number? It's United Airlines 2430. Oh, might have been the Dreamliner. Oh, come on.
That must have been the.
Yeah, 787.
Oh, was the Dreamliner?
Yeah, flying in from Chicago.
Oh man,
Mandleton.
We missed it.
All right. Let's turn on the radios.
2808, turning 24 left on the point.
Oh, someone's laughing.
I'm going 24 left on 61 speed.
Thank you so much, GE, sending us a $2 super chat. Brutally hot in the east, but we can watch LA Flights live. Thank you so much, GE, for enjoying the plane. Stay cool, my friend. My goodness, our friends across the country burning up. Not here. Not here. Southwest, where is this one going? This one is flying to SFO. Good vibes. Listen, are you ready? Let's see.
Southwest 2128, wind 220 at 7, gust 15, Arno.
I wonder if we can cross 2,000 likes before the second hour of the live show. Now, the second hour of the live show is completed in 15 minutes, so we have 15 minutes to cross 2K. We need just about 400 likes to go until we cross 2,000. The goal for the second hour, 2K.
6 gust 15, runway 24 right, settle in.
You do know my my stage name, right, Josh?
No, I don't.
You forgot my stage name?
What is it?
Does anyone remember my stage name? I wonder if I said it briefly. I forgot when. I think I said it a few shows ago. I'm pretty sure one viewer out there knows my stage name. But I'm abandoning Peter. I am no longer Peter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know. Are you gonna have it changed officially?
Yes, absolutely.
You're gonna go to City Hall and change it?
I like it a lot. I wonder if anyone remembers. As the caffeine starts to get to your host, we have Tony K celebrating sending us a $2 super chat. Peter, is that water? A Red Bull flavored water? No, Tony. If anything, it's Starbucks flavored. Thank you so much, Tony. We have Ramon Rook. 1 year membership milestone. How fast time passes. You guys are the best. Thank you so much, Ramon. 1 year as a paid member here at the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much for being part of the membership family. For 1 year. Next arrival we have this one, an Airbus A321 flying in from Toronto. And it looks like we have links already. We have Canadian hour happening in front of the camera. So we have Air Canada, that one landing safe and sound. 24 right, flying in from Toronto. And Lynx. We certainly love Lynx here at the LA Flight Show, flying to Toronto. Now that isn't Lynx. That one is Delta's 1194 flying to Salt Lake City.
Here's the Lynx.
Yeah, there you go. Love the pause. Look at the pause on the Lynx. Oh, look at that. That's a big cat. A lot of viewers half right. You guys are half right. So, yes, Peter's stage name is, well, the last name is Geschmack. But the first name, it's not Peter. It's actually Anakin. I saw, listen, last, I forgot when was it, I think 2 or 3 shows ago, I saw a viewer called Anakin.
I remember.
And of course, we all know the viewer who just sent the super chats, whose last name is Geschmack. So I put them together, Anakin Geschmack.
I remember that now.
That's a cool name. I don't know about you, but that is a cool, I think that's one of the coolest names I've ever heard of. Anakin Geschmack.
Why not your middle name Condor?
Oh my goodness. Anakin Condor Geschmack. I like it. I'm not kidding. I'm going to be changing my name to that, Josh.
Hey, go for it.
Anakin Condor Geschmack.
Delta 1194, wind 2408, turn up Delray, and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left to Delray, clear for takeoff, Delta 1194.
Southwest 1408, LA turn number C, wind 2408, runway 24 right, settle in.
Clear land, 24 right, Southwest 1408.
Thank you so much, Peter, sending us a $10 super chat. Peter Langford just joined, finally joined after coming from the doctors, finding out my wife and I will be having our little girl Tuesday. My goodness, looking forward to relaxing with her and letting her learn about planes through y'all. Look at that, Peter. Very good news.
Great news.
A lot of sound. Hold on. Another Air Canada landing. This time a 737 Where's this one flying to? Flying in from? Let's take a look. The 737 Canadian flying in from Montreal. That's a big flight. 5-hour, 20-minute flight. Listen, I want the entire LA Flights family to send the friendly vibes to Peter Langford. Are you ready? Very nice. Little girl on Tuesday. Goodness. Congratulations. And thank you so much for watching LA Flights Live. Talk about the good and friendly vibes on the LA Flights channel.
Power in the previous control is fast to Southwest 1408 and now got contact.
Southwest 1408, thank you.
757 Delta Airlines flying to Atlanta, Georgia. Not the flying pencil, that one. That's the flying, that's the Atari Ferrari. That's the 757-200.
Traffic will hold in position at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha West, ground point 65.
Looks like a turn and burn. Hold on a minute. 757 entering the runway with pretty good speed, lining up. I think a little bit of oversteer on that front nose gear. What do you think?
Was it cleared for takeoff?
I'm pretty sure I did hear a clear for takeoff.
Doesn't look like it's moving. I don't think so.
Geschmack, thank you so much. You have an excellent sense of humor, Peter. Oh my goodness, who's joking? And who's Peter? You're talking to Anakin Condor Geschmack. Adventures with Paul, Team Peter. I don't know why, but I'll take it any day of the week. I'll put that message on the screen any day of the week. Finally getting a move on. The 757 needing a few extra seconds there. Heading to Atlanta, Georgia. A 757 flying about 4 hours. Roughly 2,000 nautical miles.
LA Tower, Fairway 13, 49, Island 24.
We're 1349 LA Tower number 2, 1250 to 8, runway 24 right, settle in.
And we have Lynx up next.
Now we have Lynx. This one, Josh, Vancouver, right? No, Toronto. This one flying to Toronto. Let's see, we have a new channel viewer. We have Dirts. Dirtski becoming a channel member. Thank you so much. All right, 737 Southwest flying in from Dallas, Texas, a 2-hour, 47-minute flight.
All right, there goes Southwest. Let's go take a look at Lynx, which has already started its takeoff roll.
And yeah, there she goes. Big cat, Lynx, a Max 8. Brand new, by the way, only a few months of age. Laser Frankie, thank you so much, sending us a €5 super chat. Love the stripy socks, aka Condor planes. There's now a blue, green, red, yellow, and caramel. Team Peter for the win. Frankie, very nice. Thank you so much. Team Stripes
They have
on
to
that
make
one.
white stripes. I think that'll be the best.
The white stripes, Josh, on the white plane. That means there's not going to be any stripes.
Which is the exact point
Oh,
I'm trying to
goodness.
make here.
Gauntlet 737, contact SoCal departure.
Order SoCal, Gauntlet 7.
So if you didn't know, Joshua is a staunch anti-Condor. We have Frankie. Thank you so much, Frankie, for that. Appreciate that. And a couple of Hawaiians in the distance. Now, just a few seconds ago, Joshua panned the camera over to taxiway Lima and taxiway Delta to A321neo Hawaiian Airlines proceeding to the runway. We can't wait to see them in just a bit. Brian Henry's $10 tip coming in. Hello, Peter, Josh. Speaking of cats, Branson asked the other day, I wonder what Peter's cat's name. The cats, oh my goodness, the real cats. So I'll ask. I believe you said you have 3, as we both are big cat lovers. Okay, so Orange Cat Chester, he's on Instagram. Let's see, Chester's mom, Maricela, and let's see, we were actually taking care of third cats, but you know, we just taking care of the cat for a short amount of time. That cat is now back home. It was we can say the name, right, Josh?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, Grayson.
And it's a white cat.
Which one?
Grayson.
White cats, yes.
I know, it's gray. She's a gray cat. Obviously.
Okay, so if you didn't know, yes, Grayson, gray for gray.
There goes the first Hawaiian. The second, not too far behind.
Sky was 3762, contact SoCal departure.
Our departure, good day, it's got 3762.
Hawaiian 8071, LA Tower, runway 24 left at the full length, monitor wait.
Monitor wait, 24 left, Hawaiian 8071.
Couple of Hawaiians there were. We're going to return to the Hawaiian A321neos in just a bit. We're going to go for the arrival. Looks like a banana plane. This is the first banana of the day, and get ready. This might be the only banana plane all day long. They love to land in the south. Banana plane for the LA Flights channel. One of these days, mark my words, I'm gonna make banana plane the highlight of the day. Has to be pretty slow though, I have to say that. Southwest had their time in the spotlight, right, Josh? I mean, we've made Southwest Airlines highlight of the... Never. Even with the moonshot one day during nighttime plane spotting?
Oh, I think so.
One time, Southwest 737 passed right in front of the moon, and it gave us an incredible moonshot, right? One time during nighttime plane spotting.
Count. We weren't giving it because the Southwest. We're just giving it because
of the moon.
The moon.
All right. So I mean, technically, you know, we haven't had Southwest as the highlight of the day. So what's my point? I don't know. The point is Banana Club. We love the bananas. We love Troy. Thank you so much, Troy, sending the banana super sticker. Listen, it could be the only banana plane that we see all day long. So to be part of the Banana Club, you have to send the banana super sticker. Thank you so much, Troy. Thank you so much. And always watching the LA Flights channel. You guys are absolutely amazing. Hawaiian getting a move on. And Brian, very nice, in the Banana Club. Brian and Branson. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. DJ Andreas with the banana super sticker. Thank you so much, my friend. Angela King in the Club of Bananas. Josh, let's see, JFK, right? What do we have to do for the JFK shows to be, for them to be unforgettable? We have to do one thing. We have to...
I know what.
Yes.
We have to, well, it's not really it's not under our control.
But we have to do something. We have to pray for...
the runways.
We have to pray for the runways. And do you know what runways are being used right now? The runways being used right now, we have the 31s being active. And if you guys didn't know that...
No, the 31s? Oh, man.
Let's see, wins right now at JFK. Let's take a look. 240 at 10 knots. And you know, the thing is, that's favoring the 22s, but they haven't switched the runways yet. Do you know the temperature at JFK right now?
How is it? I'm guessing it's hot, right?
91 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow, 91.
91 degrees Fahrenheit right now.
That's almost as hot as Apple Valley right now. And that's the desert.
What do you think of that? My goodness.
Well, you know, if they're doing the 31s, I think I'll let Kevin be the cameraman and I'll hit the pool.
SkyWest 5658 flying in from Monterey, California. CRJ 700, a 55-minute flight from Monterey, California. That's Northern California, NorCal. Oh, let's see. Oh, fighting a little bit of ground effect there. That's all right. A little bit of a bounce, but it's not too bad, not too shabby. So what do we have to do? What happened, Josh? Oh,
This
yes, I see it. So what do we have to do for JFK? We have to pray. We have to pray for the 22s or the 4s. Those are the best runways. Look at Spirit Wings, by the way. Look how quickly it's taxiing in the distance. My goodness.
I can't even see it. Where is
a
it?
little to the left. A little to the left. Oh my goodness!
Left.
It went behind the big storage fuel tanks. Banana plane. My goodness, that little rudder was driving like a Formula 1 car. 32 knots. My goodness, did anyone see that? It was a brief second. Brief second, that little rudder was taxiing like crazy. 32 knots. My goodness, those banana planes. They're bananas. Let's see. Okay, so we have to pray for the 22s over the 4s. Those are the best runways for the TWA Hotel. The 31s, I mean, they're acceptable if they're landing, if they're using the 13s. Short shows, I'll just say that. We're going to be there the entire week. I mean, at least one day, right, Josh? At least one day they're bound to use the 22s, right? Hopefully.
At least one day. I'm sure they will.
Oh my goodness. I mean, we're going to
You
be
know
there the
how
entire
luck
week.
chases us. You know, we always have the good luck.
You know, back in the 4th of July special, we were very lucky with the wins. We were having 22s every single day during the 4th of July special. So that was incredible. That's what we needed. The prayers worked. We need the prayers to work again for the upcoming JFK trip. It's always a roll of the dice with the wins at New York. Yeah, that's it. I mean, if the 13s are active, then, you know, short shows, what can I say? 31s, I guess they're acceptable. They're going to be like 7-hour shows, I think, possibly. But the 22s or the 4s, if the action is happening right in front of us, that's when the crazy 11, 12-hour live shows happen. Cross your fingers. We'll see what happens. Sean, thank you so much, sending us a $2. Last but not least, a banana super sticker coming in to the LA Flights channel. We appreciate that. Thank you, Sean. 2,000 likes before the second hour of the live show. Listen, we are trying to cross 2,000 likes. It's 240 likes away. 240 away to celebrate the second hour of the live show. So if you haven't done so, it's a lightning flash challenge. To celebrate 2 hours, we must cross 2 hours. Let's go for it. A super chat from Cindy. My goodness, Cindy, are you still watching? Cindy B sending us a $25 super chat. Oh my goodness, through PayPal. Cindy, I hope you're watching right now. I am so grateful for this tip. Hotel fund. That will be used. My goodness. And thank you so much for using PayPal, Cindy. That means that we can use that tip. We can put it to good work ASAP. Just in time for tomorrow's SFO trip. Thank you so much, Cindy. And we have Kitten Duo. Love saying that name. Kitten Duo gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Gifting Michael. There you go, superfan Michael in Australia, down under. Good morning to you, Michael. Happy Thursday. Next arrival, get ready. We have heavies. We have 1, 2, 3 heavies coming in. We have Japan Airlines 16. Arriving in 4 minutes. Right now we're downtown Los Angeles. We also have Delta 8 flying in from Tokyo's Haneda over Santa Monica, California, arriving in 6 minutes. We have Aloha Air Cargo, a 767, arriving in 10 minutes. Right now over Malibu, California. So we have several heavies coming in. That is good news for all of us. And let's see, flying over LAX right now, we're going to have United Airlines 2375 flight to Dallas, Washington, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Yes. Let me take a look. It's, let's see, right over us. I'm looking around the control tower area, looking north. Looking south. Can't see anything yet. We will be able to see the Dreamliner in just a few moments. Can't wait for that. There goes a south side takeoff. We have a 757 flying to Newark. Frankie, get ready. Laser Frankie sending us a 20 euro super chat. My goodness, my friend, we appreciate that so much here at the LA Flights channel. My goodness, Frankie, 20 euros. No super chat message on this one. Good vibes, my friend. Thank you so much. We have John sending a big hello from New Hampshire. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. Flare 318, good afternoon. Hey Josh, can we talk about the meet and greet in New York, about the passes? Okay, can I just send a text? I mean...
Yeah, ask. Let's see, we're still waiting for the Japan Airlines flight that was 4 minutes away. Still don't see it. Looks like the Southwest terminal is completely full today. Let's go take a look at the construction. Should be done within the next few days.
We have Ethan sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Once again, the weather will be in the 70s when you're at JFK. Are there any announcements for the meet and greet? Listen, right now I am trying to get a few answers from a few key people, and we want to make a special announcement once I confirm a few things. Meet and greet is going to happen Wednesday, 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. It's going to be a couple of hours up at the TWA Hotel, TWA Pool, with the host, with the cameraman. We're going to have, it's going to be fun. Are you ready? We're going to be talking planes. We're going to be saying hi to the LA Flights viewers. We might have a surprise or two. Kevin Anthony might be keeping us company. We might be throwing him in the pool. Who knows? Mary Extraordinaire, thank you so much. A $2 super chat coming in to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Mary. Good vibes. We have Kevin Bowden. Are you ready? The greatest aviation channel in the world is on the air. What a channel smash. What a channel smash that. Smash that like button with the for the channel. Thank you so much, Kevin, as I think the caffeine is starting to get to the host. So there goes Aloha Air Cargo vector into the south runways. We will have 777 come in right next to us. Japan Airlines 16 flying in from Haneda, 9-hour 43-minute flight, landing in a few minutes. Should be on final. And it looks like we have American Airlines taking the scenic route, heading all the way to the north side. We have this one flying to Lihui, an A321neo, a Hawaiian-bound flight.
All right, let's go take a look at the 777 coming in.
All right, Josh is zooming in. We'll give him a few seconds.
3657 is broken bound.
Delta 2657 LA Air caution with turbulence pursued by a heavy 777 wind 230 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2657.
American 265 is going to be a couple minutes.
Wow, jeez. All right, G90s, 777. And we're going to have a few more heavies. Like I said, we have Delta Airlines, a big boy, already on final. So it's the race. Is that 777 flying in from Haneda? I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so it's the race from Haneda. It's the battle to Los Angeles, and Japan Airlines, the national carrier of Japan, wins the race against Delta Airlines. Let's take a look at the flight time, okay? So listen, Delta 8, flight time 10 hours 24 minutes. Japan Airlines, 9 hours 46 minutes. So yeah, Japan Airlines won that by a lot. I was trying to find a way for Delta to win, but I guess not. Come on, Delta. Goodness.
9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, LA Heavy.
We have Flare 318 becoming a channel member. Thank you so much. Welcome to first class. Thank you so much for renewing your membership. And I see a few viewers talking about the tankers that flew above LAX. Sadly, there's too many clouds. And I was looking up in the sky trying to see the tankers. Now I saw it on flight radar, of course, but the clouds just prevented us from zooming in to the 2 KC-135 Strato tankers flying above LAX. We have American Airlines, we have Delta Airlines, we have Alaska Airlines. Talk about the variety here in the north.
And let's go take a look at the next arrival coming in.
Delta's 22, correction, Delta's 2657 flying in from Salt Lake City. 1 hour 30 minute of flight time and a 737-900. 1 hour 31 minutes of flight time to cover 600 nautical miles.
LA Tower, Southwest 3337, left 24 right.
Southwest 3337 LA Tower, crossing line turbulence, pursued by a heavy Airbus, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right.
The next one is the Delta Heavy.
American 265, runway 24 left, Monaco White.
Runway 24 left, American.
It looks like American Airlines will line up and wait. There she goes. American Airlines flying to Lihue.
And let's go to Delta 8.
Josh is zooming in. There it is. Delta A330neo. We have FALKE 76 sending us a €3 super sticker.
American
Fist bump.
265,
Thank you so
wind
much.
240 at 9, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left.
We send a
clear for
fist
takeoff.
bump back to you, my friend. Thank you so much.
Alaska
FALKE
1315 LA Tower, runway
76.
24 left, Monaco White.
24 left, Monaco White, Alaska, that's 1350.
Delta 2657, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Like the Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, outside.
Sentinel aircraft Beta Sierra, current LA altimeter 2997.
Jeez, I love how that looks. An incredible sight. I'm just plane spotting right now. My goodness.
American 265, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, there you go. Smooth touchdown. Little bit of tire smoke. You gotta love the flare of the A330s. All right, that concludes a flight from Japan. Losing the race to Los Angeles, a race against Japan Airlines, a big boy 777. Winning the race by a lot.
United 565, LA Tower number 3, wind 250 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 8 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Alaska 1315, wind 250 at 9, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnav Del Rey, Alaska.
And Trond, are you ready? Thank you so much. Sending us an incredible super chat as I quiet down the radios. Are you ready? The equivalent of nearly a $50 US super chat. Celebrating 1 year with the best. Keep up the good work, guys. Thank you so much. Trond, I hope I'm pronouncing the name right. I always mispronounce it whenever you show up, my friend. I'm sorry about that. You know I struggle with the names, right? Golden Plane Squadron member. 1 year with LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, my friend. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting.
Nice, thank you.
The LA Flights family. Look at that. Let's see, how about this? Let's send the goal completes for Tron's membership. Goal completes to celebrate the Golden Plane Squadron membership. Next arrival, Southwest from Phoenix.
SoCal, Alaska 1315, good day.
Good day.
Oh, look at that. A little bit of ground effect happening there with the 737 touching down. Ah, Sharon, are you ready? Not going to be able to go to JFK next week due to UN week and not knowing where we are going. I'm sad that we can't meet you and Josh when you guys I will try to be there. And thank you so much, Sharon, in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. My goodness, it's going to have to be next time, whenever that next time might be. But don't worry, it's JFK, right? It's the TWA Hotel. We're going to be going there sooner than you think. We're going to be returning sooner than you think. Look at that. I'm already thinking about the 7th.
We're already thinking about the return.
We're already thinking about the 7th, Josh, and we haven't even done the 6th. My goodness. We love the TWA Hotel. Are you ready? Efren, 16 months of channel membership. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. 16 months. My goodness. You're only 4 months away from crossing into the Golden Plane Squadron. Captain Lyle, my goodness. You know something? I had a message from Degas this morning saying that you were on a takeoff. You were going to take off out of LAX around 8 a.m. My goodness. Sadly, there was no way we're going to be able. We were going to be able to start the show at 8. In fact, we started the show, I think, 1 hour delayed. My goodness, Captain Lyle, a salute to you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Southwest Airlines getting a move on. We have this one flying to Oakland, California.
And let's see, we also have a rival happening right now. It's an A321neo Delta Airlines. Looks like we have a couple more rivals coming in. Starting off with the first one, right over here. Looks like a United 737 coming into land here in the north side. This one's coming in from SFO, flight 565.
Oh my goodness, I just read this message. Hold on. Right now, listen, I'm doing so many things behind the scenes right now, trying to confirm a few things with the meet and greet happening at the TWA Hotel on the Wednesday. This message caught my attention. Patty, come on. With Peter getting so much high praise today, he should drive and let Josh be the navigator with his eyes closed. Laugh out loud. My goodness, Patty. Let's see. Is Peter getting a whole bunch of praise? I haven't seen one praise message yet. Everyone's saying Team Josh and anti-Condor and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Patty, my goodness. You know Peter's role is the supervisor with his... supervising Josh was driving with his eyes closed.
Let's see, this one's coming in from Seattle, Delta Airlines 1530.
2 hours, 14 minutes of flight time. The aircraft, a 737NG. CFM56 engines powering this one. 953 nautical miles, the distance between Seattle and LAX. Sharon letting us know. Let's see. Oh, Sharon asking what time is Lufthansa coming in. I will personally search that information for you. Why? Because I'm a nice guy. That's why. Lufthansa 456. Where is that 747? You know something? It should be landing in just a few minutes, in fact. Unless it's delayed. Alright, I have to search it up. I can't see it on the map.
316 LA Tower, did you call?
Someone calling the tower. Oh, look at this. Delayed today, Josh.
Cleared into Bravo airspace.
Oh, really? How much?
997.
An hour delay. It was scheduled to arrive at 1 p.m. Today, arriving at 2 p.m. Pacific time. My goodness. Lufthansa 456 might be arriving just around the same time that Emirates arrives.
Yeah, exactly my thought.
You know something? We might have a grand finale for today's show. Joshua, we're still planning on ending today's live show with around 2 p.m.-ish.
Yeah, I want to hit the road early.
Look at
early
this.
enough to get to SFO as soon as possible.
Look at this. Get ready. Lufthansa 456 arrives at 1:58 p.m. Pacific time. What time does Emirates arrive? 1:58 p.m. Pacific time. They're landing at the exact minute. Same minutes.
Wow. That should be interesting.
p.m. That's back-to-back landings, my friends. We have Nancy. Thank you so much. Good afternoon from a very hot Dallas-Fort Worth. It's currently 102 degrees Fahrenheit. Enjoying my vacation, plane spotting with all of you. Thank you so much, Nancy. Stay cool. Drink a lot of water. As I turn to the cheesy weather person that always reminds the people watching to drink a lot of water on a hot day. Like, who's gonna forget?
Skywest 3952, either exits approved, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day. Cross 24 left and contact ground, 3952, good day.
Looks like Delta 8 still taxing. You know, that looks like it's on Echo. Could be a waiter. And yeah, you know, the A330neo might be in the penalty box right now, waiting for a gate to open. Oh, never mind. Right as I say that, starts to move. Entering taxiway Delta now. All right, next arrival we have. Looks like a little exec jet coming in.
Jeez. Hard to get the, let's see, straight answer. But let's see, it's a difficult question. My goodness, we're trying to do a few possible announcements regarding the TWA Hotel meet and greet happening Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern Time Zone. just when we get confirmed. Once we confirm a few details, we would love to share a special announcement for all of you. With all of you, we have Cars, Tech, and Travel sending us a $2 super chat. Hey guys, any issues on merch shipments currently? You know something, we are. You know something, it's actually quite embarrassing, but we've had such an influx of orders, so much excitement with the LA Flights merch, and with the crazy schedule of the Crazy Brothers. I mean, listen, there's no excuse, but we are having a little bit of backlog. So if all right, listen, oh my goodness, I mean, listen, all I can say, my friend, is that the backlog will be resolved as soon as we can. Cars Tech, thank you so much, and I do apologize if anyone is experiencing a little issue, little minor, medium, big issue with their shipments. Thank you so much, guys. Sorry about that. We have Mexican 737 and a Southwest 737. Looks like Southwest is leaving before the Mexican 737. Flying to Denver, Colorado, heading to gas, not waiting for anyone. Let's see. What do you think, guys? Cheryl says, let's do the meet and greet live. Depending on the amount of viewers showing up, I think, Josh. What do you think? I mean, if it really is like a big event, then what do you think of doing like a little live stream or something? Possibly with
we'll see.
With the iPhone or something. You know, nothing grand. We don't have to set up the entire show. You know, an entire hour setup. We could just do it. Go live from our phone or something. Let me know if the LA Flights family is interested in seeing the meet and greet live Wednesday 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Time Zone.
All right, Southwest already cleared for takeoff. Turning in pretty quick. It's already cleared for takeoff, so I could do a turn and burn if I wanted to.
And Susan, thank you so much. Susan M sending us a 777 tip, a super chat, and the message, Susan, thank you so much. SFO trip. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
For that 777 tip. We're thinking of the brothers as we do the crazy drive to SFO. My goodness, I think it's starting to get to us. Oh my goodness. Let's say a lot of yeses, a lot of nos. Let's say. You know something, Tony? During the meet and greet, right? We can do something like this. How about, Tony says, how about doing a Q&A session as well during the meet and greet? What do you think? Kira says, let's do it. Monica says yes. Canadians now coming in. This one is a 737 MAX aircraft, MAX 8, flying in from Calgary. We'll see what happens. I mean, listen, if one person shows up, if it's just Ethan Allen and Alicia there, you know, and Kevin Anthony, then, you know, I don't think we're going to go live, if you know what I mean. But if we have you know, a certain number of people there, you know, a lot of excitement, then, you know, we'll think about going live. Are you ready? Cars, Tech, and Travel. No worries, just wanted to show up. Just wanted to show up JFK style. Oh my goodness. You know something? Cars, Tech, and Travel. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Canadian coming in. 737 MAX aircraft flying in from Vancouver. This one.
Right, there goes the Air Canada. Let's go take a look at the next arrival coming in.
All right, E175, this one flying in from San Francisco, flying in from SFO.
Delta 2581, that's right.
Delta 2581, LA Tower runway 248, clear line.
So land 248, Delta 25 going.
Delta 2975, LA Tower
All right,
runway
there goes the
248.
E175. Let's go take a look at Aeromexico right now, making its way to 24 left for departure.
Tower Delta 2975 on the visual for 24 right.
Delta 2975, LA Tower runway 248, clear line.
Clear land 24 right, Delta 2975.
S3306, exit Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
This one's Aeromexico flight 645 heading back to Mexico City.
Mexico 645, LA Tower, will be a few minutes.
And we have a Delta coming in. Let's go back to the Aeromexico right now, holding short of the runway. Let's see, the Delta that we saw land was coming in from SFO flight 2581. We also have another arrival, another Delta Airlines 737 flight 2975 coming in from Portland. So we'll go to that one right now. It's about to touch down in the next 20 seconds.
Mexico 645, waiting for 2 off the stop complex, traffic crossing the outfield, runway 24 left, line up left.
9 up on wind, runway 24 left, Aeromexico 645.
And we finally have Aeromexico heading back to Mexico City, lining up on 24 left.
So 2975, traffic is holding position, Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Delta 2975 at Alpha Alpha cross 24 left and over.
Let's see the the 767 in the breast cancer research livery, lining up on taxiway Echo, heading to the 24 left for departure. Sure, it's heading to JFK. And yes, heading to JFK, flight 678. We still have Aeromexico waiting on the runway. Still no instruction to take off.
Sorry, Nancy Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, there we go. Finally cleared for takeoff.
Wait, runway 24 left, Delta 678 heading.
Oh, and the 767 400 already told to line up. Aeromexico in the background lifting off as we see the 767 heading back to JFK line up.
Seeing you everywhere, man.
Delta 678 heavy, wind 2309er,
Or maybe I didn't check.
I just tweeted at you guys.
Yeah?
I thought you guys would be streaming from that bridge, so I was on the right side.
Yeah. Alright, so either way we wouldn't have been able to see the light though, because I'm on the right side of the
Looks like we had a little bit of a special visitor here. Sounds like it's Mendleton that shined the light a little earlier, coming by to say hi. There goes the 767 back to JFK.
I flew out of San Francisco yesterday.
Yeah? Yeah. Gonna be out here for long or what?
I don't, not for too long, save my camera.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Alright, enjoy the planes. Nice to see you again, huh? Nice to see you again.
And there goes the liftoff of the 7-6.
And
okay, there we go. As I unmute the mic.
Pretty sure we have a CRJ coming in, flying in from Tucson, Arizona. 1 hour of flight time. Very nice to see the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery, the 767-400, no winglets. CRJ, that one right there. This one flying in from a very hot Arizona.
48, thanks.
Extending and heavy contact with the approach.
All right, Joshua, going for the next arrival. Looks like we have Alaska Horizon flying in from San Jose, California. It's an E-175 flying 52 minutes. Looks like we have Delta action happening here in the north. We're going to take a look at a 737. Looks like it's taxiing. That one right there. 737. Let's see if this one was an arrival. And it looks like we are looking at a flight from Portland. Looks like we have a Canadian. We have WestJet getting ready for takeoff. Let's see, pre-taxi checklist being completed right now. WestJet 1423 flying to Edmonton. And this E-175 on final approach, only a few seconds away from touching down. Once again, flying in from San Jose, California. 50-minute flights. Get the shine the lights emojis ready because we might possibly have a shine the light happening in just a bit. I'm going to take a look at the information for Delta's 922 because we have Metal Music Talk on board and sitting on seat number 5A, so that's the left side of the plane. Let's take a look. Is it a takeoff? Is it an arrival? What's the flight number again? DL922. Let's take a look if this is arriving or taking off soon.
Runway 24 right.
Still land 24 right, Delta 831.
Flying in from Nashville, Tennessee. Oh, goodness. Forget about it. It's going to be late in the afternoon. It's supposed to leave at 3:09 p.m. Yeah, I think it's going to be a little too late for us.
Zulu cleared to cross 24 left, ground point 65, right there, 20 and 48.
All right, looks like we have a Delta Airlines coming into land.
Delta A31 flying in from Minneapolis, a 3-hour, 20-minute flight. A321, let's take a look at the age of this plane. 5 years of age, delivered back in 2018. 2,000 likes. Well, I think 2,000 likes crossed a few minutes ago. 2,100 likes so far. Let's see if we can cross 2,500 likes before the third hour of today's live show. Now, the third hour of today's live show is crossed in 10 minutes. You know, we're not saying let's cross 3K. We're saying let's cross 2,500. 10 minutes before the third hour is completed. My goodness, 10 minutes, 9 minutes now. Several planes, my goodness. Listen, are you ready, Josh? Flying above us right now. We have a very special plane, but I'm trying to locate it, but I can't.
How high is it?
Very high.
How high?
36,000. It's right over LAX. And Josh?
Charlie United.
Josh? Nope, I can't see it.
I recommend try and search for it right above LAX because it's from another galaxy, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
All right, look, if it's right above us, you know, it's a trick question there. Right above us, if you can see it.
I think I see it.
Oh, I should say not from another galaxy, but, well, actually, yes. It's from a galaxy far, far away.
Ah, okay.
Yes, there you go. Joshua caught on. Look at this 787 Dreamliner flying at 36,000 feet per minute. That one from a galaxy far, far away.
You can see the livery, kinda.
Oh, absolutely you can. Joshua, hyperzoom being activated right now. Do you know what plane I'm talking about? You know, if we can, Josh, actually, that looked really nice. My goodness, does anyone know what's the plane that Joshua zoomed into just a few seconds ago? And I'll say it again. A plane from a galaxy far, far away. Canadians. No, I'm not talking about Canadians. I'm talking about the WestJets. 737 MAX aircraft on taxiway Echo. The one from very far away is not here at LAX. It was flying above us at flight level 360. Amar, it's my plane. Ethan, the Star Wars plane. Dave Chan, that's an insane hyperzoom. Yes. 787, the R2D2 livery on the Pone 113. Departed Houston, Texas 2 hours 35 minutes ago, arriving in Tokyo's Haneda 10 hours 21 minutes from now. So that is a big, long flight for that 787 Star Wars plane. Joshua was giving me like the weirdest look when I said, Josh, it's from another galaxy. Joshua,
I thought you were trying to make me spot like a comet or something.
Joshua thinking that we were going to have some black SUVs parked right next to us and, you know, wanting to take a look at what we filmed. I think if I ever see something like that, Josh, I think I'm just going to ignore it. So you are, you know, you don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to tell you to zoom into, like, let's say something really far away from this, out of this galaxy.
Okay. I'll know for next time.
We don't need the black SUVs parking right next to us. Or parking right outside our home. WestJet's already clear for takeoff. This might be a turn and burn. Get ready. We also have a 757 arriving in just a few seconds. United Airlines, a flying pencil on short final, arriving in just a bit. WestJet, that's what I thought. 737 getting a move on pretty quickly. Heading to Edmonton.
And I think we're going to be abandoning the WestJet to get the 75 coming in.
So 720 LA Star full length running 2 for left line up away on departure left saying 210. Left way, Delta. Southwest 201 LA Star.
Wow, hear this. I'm going to quiet down the radios. Listen to the Rolls-Royce engines.
And another 757 right now lining up on 24
Wow,
left.
that's a 2-for-1 special. Look at this. So we have one United Airlines powered by Rolls-Royce engines on the right side of your screen, and arrival on runway 24 right. And the one that Josh was zooming into right now is Delta Airlines powered by the Pratt & Whitney 2000 engines. 757 getting a move on.
United 1013 at Alpha Alpha.
This one also a flying pencil, by the way.
Oh, it's a 300?
757 300, yes. Flying to Atlanta, Georgia. That's going to be a big flight. Well, somewhat of a long flight. Roughly 4 hours to Atlanta. Not too shabby, I think. On board a flying pencil, I think that is great.
Hello, Tower Delta 68512 Alpha 24 right.
So 685 LA Tower, wind 220 at 10, gust 16, runway 24 right, clear land.
Order land 24 right, Delta 685.
United 1013, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 165. 65.
Our next arrival, we have a Southwest 737. This one flying in from Midway in Chicago.
So 720, contact
4
contact,
hours.
approach to flight.
4-hour flights. A very clean looking 737, that one flying in from Midway. Max 8, no wonder, it's a newer aircraft. Brand new, look at this, delivered back in June of 2023, only a few months of age. No wonder it's so clean. Thank you so much, RJ, sending us a $5 super chat. Greetings from Seattle, LA flights. When you've seen the rest, fly with the best. RJ, that's a... Listen, every single time I read... Let me quiet down the radio because I like the patriotic message. RJ, thank you so... Listen, you put a smile to my face whenever, you know, viewers, you know, like yourself send messages like that. Listen, it's not the easiest thing. I mean... to put on a live show several days a week, you know, long hours, you know, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-hour live shows, and to read messages like that, you know, it warms our hearts here at the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, RJ, for the very patriotic message. Thank you so much for watching the planes with the Crazy Brothers on board LA Flights Live. We can't wait for this tomorrow. Adventures with Paul. Guess what's landing right now at SFO? Lufthansa 454 747-8. We're gonna see that flight. We're gonna see that plane tomorrow. We can't wait for that. I don't know about you, but I'm excited. I'm sure Joshua is excited about the long drive as well.
Oh yes, as usual.
My goodness, 1,000 miles round trip, absolutely worth it. Tell that to the car that needs an oil change every few months, but still, you know, if you don't ask the car, it's worth it. It's pencil day today. We have this one, Delta 685, not a pencil, but it's an Atari Ferrari.
southwest, heading to the terminal after landing here. That's a new 737 MAX, isn't it?
Yes, that's
the one that was delivered in June?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one flying in from Midway in Chicago. So that means that's the MAX 8, 3-hour, 55-minute flight time. Brand new, just a few months old.
Zulu cross, 24 left, contact ground 165. Delta 65.
How about this? Let's fill the chat with the 757 emoji, my friends. I think I have lost count how many 757s we've seen today. Ethan, thank you so much once again. We're so proud that you are Team LA Flights. This may sound crazy, but I book my travel, business, and vacation based on the airframe. Love the 787, 777, 747s. Am I the only one? The best, brothers. Thank you. Hey, Ethan, you're not the only one, my friend, huh? The thing is, we have to fly at a certain time. But if we had our wish, right, we would love, for example, the New York flight. We would love to fly on the 767-400, for example, but that one takes off at 11 a.m. And getting to New York, arriving at New York a little later than we would like. So that's why we have to take an earlier flight, and the aircraft is the usual 763.
Well, 760-400, I much rather go on the A330neo that does the route.
Yes, okay, so that's another thing. So the scheduling thing, right? So in the afternoon, flying out of LAX, departure out of LAX around 3 p.m., we have the Delta A330neo. But now that one arrives at New York around midnight, and that's really too late for us because we're going to have to put on a live show only a few hours after we arrive Saturday morning. If we had our wish, we would love, that's our priority, okay? Every single time we book a flight, we always look at the specific plane operating that flight. My goodness. You're not the only one, Ethan. Come on. Let me put this message away. I'm sure everyone else does the same thing. You're not the only one. You're not the only crazy one. We have Fiji. This one, very rare. I think I'm calling it. This will be the highlight of today's episode. Make a note of it, Josh. Fiji making a very rare north arrival. This one always lands in the south today, landing for the LA Flights channel in the north.
Center American 2670, Kobe inbound, 248.
2670, LA Tower 2409, runway 248.
248, Carolina American 2670.
The Captain Ken mobile, are you ready? Captain Ken says instead you gotta slum it up on the 767-300. It's only a 30-year-old 767, Captain Ken. Every single time we take off, there's some overhead door that opens up with all the vibrations, all the shaking. But listen, that's what gives it the character.
That's the character.
That's the character. We love it when the door opens up and luggage starts to fall.
Well, luggage doesn't fall. I wouldn't say that either.
Yeah, okay, that's true.
Luggage doesn't fall.
995 is...
But, there occasionally a door does open, the baggage doors.
Let me say this, I've never seen a door, luggage fall, so let me clarify that, luggage does not fall. But yes, on the old birds, on the 767s, there's sometimes at that luggage door, the overhead compartment door opens up. But that's the character that we love. Oh my goodness. We don't want people getting the wrong idea with the Delta 767s. American 26 flying in from Tokyo's Haneda, 9-hour, 47-minute flight. A 787-8. We have another heavy. We have Fiji. Yes, the one that we saw just a few moments ago arriving in about 5 minutes. Lufthansa today should have arrived in 20 minutes, but today arriving 1 hour late. Lufthansa 456. A 747 flying in from Frankfurt arrives at 2 p.m. Exactly the same minute as Emirates 216. So we might have back-to-back arrivals to finish off the day of plane spotting. Wow, look at that. Pretty clean, 787. I'll take that any day of the week. How old is the Dreamliner? Let's take a look. 3 years. Not too bad. Not too shabby.
And that came in from Japan, right?
Japan, yes. Haneda.
Let's see, we got a heavy right now on taxiway Delta.
Oh,
And
look at this.
Looks like it's departure heading north.
A lot of planes, by the way. Hold on a minute. A lot of planes. Listen, we have EVA, the big green 777. We also have Aeromexico. Sadly, a south side arrival will be parking at the terminal.
Alright, you're broken. Say again,
American 26 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Jeez.
Cross 24 left, 0.65 American.
American 1383 LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear line, caution turns, heavy departure shallow.
24 right, clear land for American 1383.
You know something, Josh? I think by the time that we come back from SFO,
Yeah.
all the A380s are going to be taking off in the north.
Yeah, no, this is it. This is it.
So the next time that we're live on for the big Saturday show, I think we're going to be live here in the north. I'm still not sure about it. We'll see what happens. But yes, we should have the A380s taking off in the north side. And listen, runway 24 right should be closed. September 8th. When's September 8th? It's a few days. Tomorrow.
That's
my
tomorrow.
Goodness. Jeez Louise. Can't wait for that. Arrivals, departures happening on runway 24 left. Landing right overhead.
When does 24 right close?
24 right, technically September 8th, tomorrow.
Oh, the exact day. Okay.
I have to check on that. Brian Ayala, thank you so much, celebrating 8 months of channel membership. Much love to Peter and Josh. You all are amazing. Thank you so much, Brian, for the 8 months with the LA Flights family. My goodness. Southwest, flying to Dallas, Texas.
And we got another one coming in right now.
From Denver, Colorado. Friday. Okay, 24 right closes on Friday. Thank you so much, Captain Lyle, for the information. 24 right closes on Friday. So yes, but by the time we come back to do the live shows, the north should look a lot different. 777 EVA 5, flying to Taipei.
1643, turn left now, heading 210.
Left now, 210, Southwest 1643.
1643, thank you, contact SoCal, departure Quebec.
Not too far, chicken. Southwest 1643.
Southwest 995, reverse 4 Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Reverse, hold short, 24 left, South 995.
Southwest Airlines over there should hold short of runway 24 left. EVA powering up, getting a move on. Is it getting a move on? Hold on. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's going. There it goes.
Oh, can't wait. Fiji landing in about 3 minutes. Look at this, several heavies coming in as well. Singapore 12, we also have United Airlines flying in from Japan, arriving in about 15 minutes. The Brits landing in about 15 minutes as well. Speedbird 283.
995, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, South 995.
Still too early to call whether or not the Brits are landing in the north side or in the south, so we're going to be crossing our fingers for hopefully a north side arrival.
And let's go to Fiji up next.
Okay, listen. A350 900, such a rare north side arrival for this one. I'm calling it. This one should be the highlight of today's episode. We're gonna make it. We're gonna give it to Fiji. I think only second time ever Fiji has been the highlight of the day.
Second time.
I
I don't
think
even
so.
remember if we've even given it the highlight of the day.
I wonder if any historian out there, the LA Flights historians, remember if we've ever given the highlight of the day to Fiji. But listen, this could be the possibly the first time ever.
I think it is. You know, I think it is the first time.
Wow. Okay, big time for Fiji. You know, the LA Flights Highlight of the Day award, a coveted award amongst the airline industry, aviation community as well. The Highlight of the Day award given by the LA Flights channel. Fiji's gonna get it.
Wind 23012, gust 19. Walk 0276, IN. Flight 30, radar contact 1 mile east of Los Airport.
And Tower Sky is 4085. You said what?
Wind 23012, gust 100.
Alright, 12 gust 90. Thanks.
Fiji 810 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha.
Please stay keen, traffic 6 east your position, Twin Beach inbound 900. We'll be doing orbit. Please stay keen, attack.
Looks like we have an E-175 up next to land here on the north side.
Police 18 LA there.
All right, E-175. This one is flying in from SFO. Very nice.
Oh, a few corrections there.
Med Flight 3, traffic 6 miles east west of your position. Please helicopter maneuvering out of below 500. Med Flight 3, how does he hit this transition? Traffic 4, east your position, inbound, doing orbit. This is Twin Beach, current altitude 800.
Really fighting it. I mean, not fighting it. That's the wrong word, but really trying to get it on the center line. On the runway. Winds aren't, let's see, much of a factor right now. Winds are pretty much headwind. We have Mr. Me celebrating a big membership milestone. 14 months as a channel member. Glad to be part of this family of spotters. Mr. Me in Apple Valley, California, thank you so much for being part of the crazy house that loves the one more plane. Congrats on the 14 months. My goodness.
Jet 4885, Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
It's going to be Alpha 4885.
We have Breeze
Alpha Alpha, cross runway
flying to
24
Raleigh,
left,
Durham.
contact ground point 65, Jet 4885.
Roger, 24 left at Alpha Alpha. 4885, come to ground.
Was it told to line up?
I'm pretty sure. No, hold short.
Flight 3, please call traffic sector 1 o'clock, 1 mile maneuvering current altitude 500. Police 18, please call traffic now 1 mile southeast position westbound current altitude 900, Twin Beach.
There goes Fiji in the distance. Oh. The unmistakable sound of an A220.
541, LA tower runway 24 left, line of flight.
24 left, line of weight, launch 541.
Fox 541, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Fox 541.
Can we zoom into those engines? My goodness, those are such big engines on the A220. Oh, there it goes.
Yep. Spooling up.
And there goes the whale.
All right, there goes Breeze. Let's go take a look at a 757 Delta Airlines right now, entering taxiway Echo, heading to the north side for departure.
So that is the Flying Pencil. That's the longest variant of the 757 family. And it's flying to Detroit, Michigan, flying to the Motor City. Delta's 802 on taxiway Echo. That is an overpowered airliner. 757 powered by the Pratt & Whitney engines.
Was that the 300?
Yes, 300. What did I say? 300.
Is the 300 overpowered?
Pretty much so, yeah.
Isn't it just the 200?
Yeah. I think we'll let Captain Ken answer that question. And I'm going to put the message on the screen. Ethan Allen sending some props to Josh. Great camera work.
Oh, thank you,
Joshua.
Ethan.
How many more emojis until we get to the next emoji
I'm not
slot?
too sure. I'm not too sure.
I think that's a number that we can take a look at. Who knows? Maybe we can premiere a new emoji tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe it's only like 5 left or something. Cross your fingers. It's like a ridiculously small number, so we can premiere a new emoji tomorrow.
Dan? All right, there goes Delta, lining up now.
It's not that many. Look.
How much is it, Peter?
We need to cross. Looks like the Sentry. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. I just saw it.
Oh, it's a
it's
lot?
a big number.
Oh.
Jeez, it's a big number. All right, let's hear the radio. Oh my goodness. Maybe we'll premiere it on Saturday or something. Jeez, that's a whole bunch of emojis. A whole bunch of memberships needed. Next emoji whenever we get it. What do you think, everyone? Let's see. Flying Pencil, but the 757 already has an emoji. Then again, I mean, the 757-200 has the emoji, the Atari Ferrari. Flying Pencil is what we call the 300 variant. So we could do the Flying Pencil emoji. What else? Still looking for the butter emoji.
That's a great one.
Yeah, rush hour, that's another good one. That's needed for SFO. Rush hour emoji. My goodness. Delta's 802 flying to the Motor City. Gotta love the 757s taking off.
All right, there goes the 7.5.
We have Stuart Ramsey, thank you so much. Heard an interesting stat today about the GE9X engines. The 777X engine is so huge that a 737 fuselage could fit inside it. That's insane. You know something, Stuart?
I
I've
thought
heard.
that was what the normal G90 too.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I've heard the same stat, but with the G90s as well. That you can fit a 777, the width of the fuselage inside of the GE90s, let alone the bigger GE9X engine. Yeah, that's something. It's something that we've been hearing for a long time. Are you ready, Stuart? We have Carlos Aviation sending us a Mexican super chat. Hello, friends. Can we see Volaris 995? Love that A321, the famous Dagoberts. Carlos Aviation. When is the flight? What is the flight? 995. It's already pushed. It's already pushed from the west gates, and hopefully we should have it in the north side in just a few minutes. Frankie, thank you so much once again. Did you know that the inner inlets, hold on a minute, that the inner side of the winglets at Condor also has the stripes design, so you can see it from inside the plane as well. Now that's a friendly reminder to all the passengers. A friendly reminder that they're flying one of the best liveries around. Thank you so much, Frankie. Let's see, the inside of the... Yeah, look at that. I didn't know that, actually. I mean...
the inside, right? The
yeah,
inside, the interior
absolutely.
has the
So
stripes too.
Yes, the passengers can look out the window and see the stripes on the winglet.
On the winglet, aren't the headrests or the seats or something like that striped?
Oh my goodness.
I remember you saying that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Listen, Condor, stripes, that's a good combination. Thank you so much, Frankie, for that. We're going to be seeing the Condor plane tomorrow. Hopefully it's not late. That's the thing. Hopefully it's not a late arrival.
Why I'd rather swim across the Atlantic than get on a Condor. You have to be reminded about the stripes even when you're on the plane.
All right, well, Joshua getting ready to swim.
Takeoff. RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
And
14 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
all right, already clear for takeoff, by the way.
1614.
Already clear for takeoff. Delta's 1275 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. Eddie sending a €2 super chat. I want the flying loaf. Is that a French loaf? A340-600. Thank you so much, Eddie, for that. Is that should that be a new the new nickname for the A340-600? Oh my goodness. I love that plane.
Down 38, heavy LA Tower, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 4 right,
Looks like we're going to have United Airlines Heavy arrive in just a bit. 737 Delta picking up and gaining some altitude. That one is heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. We have Delta's 1275 out of here. Isaac, oh my goodness, was that a turn and burn? No, I don't think it was a turn and burn. It was like a turn and simmer. It really wasn't a turn and burn.
And let's go to the United on final right now.
1275, contact departure. Departure, good day, Delta 1275.
787 still pretty far away. We can take a look at the Volaris. Carlos Aviation, this one for you. Volaris 995 heading northbound. And now making the right on the taxiway Echo. Now heading eastbound on Echo. Baguette. My goodness, thank you so much. Eddie, baguette, it wasn't a loaf. Baguette.
What do you prefer, baguette or croissant? Which French bread do you prefer?
Croissant. I had to
Me
think about
too.
that. Yeah, I had to think about that. Now, it depends on, you know, a few things. I mean, if you're having, let's say, a baguette made by the best bread makers of France, that would be different.
Well, I'll turn that around with you. What if the best bakers in France are making baguettes and croissants? What's your
goodness. Croissants.
go-to? Me too.
All right. That's the show, everyone. Thank you so
Let's go to
much for
France.
watching.
You know, we should do a plane spotting special in France, but it'll be like 20 minutes.
How about this? Let's do, instead of a plane, I know we have a plane spotting channel, right? But instead of a plane spotting episode, we just go do a bread making episode, and we just go into one of the, you know, the best croissants and best bread making restaurant
Why not
ever.
best food? And we'll just, you know, tour
It'll be
entire France.
A one day only live stream. Paris foods instead of Paris flights.
LA, Paris foods.
Yeah, there you go.
Flights.
All right, as we get back to the planes after talking about some delicious food. United Airlines 38 flying in from Tokyo's Haneda, 9-hour, 51-minute flight.
And we have the Volaris that we saw earlier.
Yeah,
lining up
Volaris.
now.
Carlos Aviation, this one for you. The Mexican A321 lining up on runway 24 left, flying to Mexico City. Luke in New Zealand. Good morning, aviation family. Watching from Masterton, New Zealand. 8 a.m. Thursday morning. Thank you so much for keeping us company, my friend. Little Taco, I love the message. Little Taco will be with us whenever we have the, you know, the bread eating stream. Little Taco's gonna be there with us. Now that is an LA Flights loyal viewer. Very nice. All right, the wind is picking up, by the way. You can see the camera shake a little bit. Wind is picking up. And we also have a Latam 767. I'll pan the camera with the aid of Bruce Cam, B Cam here at the channel.
Yeah, that's the sound you're hearing right now. Those are the 767's engines right now.
Look at that. It's very nice.
Singapore 12 Heavy LA Tower, number 2, wind 23013.
Ah, heavies. Get ready. Look at this. Get ready. So we have Singapore 12 Heavy flying in from Tokyo's Narita, and we also have ITA. Very nice.
That was going north.
It's going north, and it's the livery that we all love. It's the blue livery of ITA.
The normal
arriving
livery.
in 3 minutes. Thank you so much, Ulysses, sending us a $5 super chat. Do you guys have a plan to ever go to London Heathrow and do some plane spotting? London Heathrow is the most diverse A380 airport in the world. Ulysses, yes and no. We have been changing up the plans and the projects for the LA Flights channel the past few weeks, past few months. We're going to see if London is the best choice for the LA Flights channel. We have Jeffrey Lou sending us a $10 super chat. Those of you who want to read about 24 right closure, there's a news release on Alpa site saying the closure starts Saturday and lasts 120 days. My goodness. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Good vibes. It's going to be such a great time here in the north, here at the parking structure. We're going to have the planes landing overhead and the departures happening right in front of us on runway.
You know, I really can't wait for that. That's going to look great.
It's a refreshing change. You know something, Josh? I'm not complaining about the closure of 24 right. I am not complaining. Overhead arrivals of the A380s, the 747s, I can't wait for that. Imagine we have a really good windy day. Imagine how the shots are going to look like.
They're going to look awesome if they're landing on 24 left.
How about this, Josh? How about this? How about during reverse ops, right? Let's say a rainy day. We have only one runway active here in the north. We're going to see touchdowns happening on 6 rights, and the shot is going to look like London Gatwick. The arrivals.
That's true. You're exactly right there.
The arrivals happening right in front of us on 6 right during that very rare reverse ops day. Listen, I want LAX to turn into Gatwick, if you know what I mean. My goodness. I'm actually very excited about the closure. Can't wait for that.
Reverse ops during the closure?
Oh my goodness, I want that to happen.
It's going to look awesome. And the A380s, they're going to have to land here in the north.
Josh?
Because Echo is going to be open.
I can't wait. That's actually pretty cool.
All right, Singapore coming in. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda, as usual.
Too late.
Show 3380 visual. 3380 LA Tower, caution for turbulence specifically heavy Airbus 350, wind 23011, runway 24 right clear left.
All right.
Yeah, go for it.
Up next, the very blue A350.
Oh my goodness. You know something? I think the ETA is going to take it from Fiji. What do you think?
What?
Highlight of the
Really?
day. I think from this location, ETA hasn't gotten the highlight of the day.
From this location? No. But it's certainly been the highlight of the day multiple times.
Absolutely. From different locations. I think ETA is stealing the spotlight from the Fiji. What do you think? Who do we want to be the highlight? Listen, it's a coveted award held in high regards by the airline industry and the aviation community around.
Oh!
Who pressed that?
What? Really? It's
Who
not a
pressed that?
joke.
Listen, highlight of the day award as I have fun with the LA Flights channel. Listen, I think the ETA is going to steal it from Fiji. Oh, that's a good sight.
All right, there's ETA, touchdown. Let's go take a look at Latam right now, lining up. Singapore still holding short. And they're letting Latam go first. That was a bit of a turn and burn actually by the 7-6.
Once again,
Oh, looks like we have a new controller right now. Latam 2479 flying to Lima in Peru. A 760-7300. And listen, okay, so Singapore crossing 24 left.
Inform 11 heavy straight ahead on the bridge route, please. Okay, cross runway 24 left for Alpha.
There it looks like they're going to let them cross first.
And then contact ground point 65.
ETA on the farthest taxiway. Bravo, Bravo, the last taxiway out of 24 right. 737, are you lined up? What do you think? Is that 737 lined up on the center line?
Yeah, for the most part it is.
Taxi forward on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
And we have an E-175 coming into land.
SkyWest 3380 flying in from Boise, Idaho, a 2-hour flight for this one. Oh, look at this, Justin! I'll put this message on the screen. Are you ready? Justin, yo! I'm back from my second day of high school. Justin, congratulations. Pretty cool B-1B bomber you have on your YouTube pro. You know, this is actually what caught my attention, Justin. You have a pretty cool picture on the YouTube account. B-1B Lancer with, it looks like full afterburner. Josh, my goodness, do you remember your second day of high school, starting out high school, your freshman year?
My freshman year.
That happened like last year, isn't
That was
it?
a couple months ago.
Yeah, Joshua, my goodness. I think Joshua's still in high school. I think still in his freshman year.
Oh man, those were the days. I'll tell you this, it goes by fast. So get ready.
Goes by fast. You should be in high school right now, Josh. Southwest 4094 flying in from Reno, Nevada. 1-hour flight for that one. From the biggest little city in the entire world.
Come on, Peter. What do you? Oh, a little bounce there.
I saw.
But I was about to say, I haven't even been to high school yet. Come on.
Oh my goodness, Joshua, 10 years old. In all honesty, Josh, how does it feel not being a teenager in a few months? A few weeks. Josh was going to be 20 in just a few weeks. My goodness, you're going to leave the teens, Josh.
I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice.
You're going to be older than me, Josh, because I've been celebrating 18. Well, I just celebrated my 18th birthday.
Yeah, for the 10th time already.
Joshua becoming the older brother in just a few weeks. Sin City Trucker sending us a $5 super chat. Y'all ever think about coming out to Las Vegas? We have a very unique Janet Airlines Area 51 flights.
Oh,
I am very familiar with those flights.
Yep.
Used to do the plane spotting. Got my starts of plane spotting at Las Vegas back when it was called McCarran International. That was a long time ago. That was like, my goodness, a long time ago. I'm not going to give out my age, but a lot of years.
You're not going to give out your age?
No, of course not. Anakin Condor Gashmak will not give out his age.
That's true. Peter, you know, Peter S., you know, he's 28, but Anakin, he's something else.
No, Peter is 20, but Anakin Condor Gashmak is 18.
Okay.
Southwest flying to Phoenix, and now we have a little E-175 landing up on the runway the next takeoff. I hear we hearing tower. Let's see. Let's hear the tower.
Flight 3 report on station. Scott 391R, maintain lead separation, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Delray, 125.012.
Ah, look at that. Sadly, looks like Air New Zealand 6 landing in the south side today.
No.
Hey, listen. You know we have an X accounts, right? Twitter, X, whatever they like to be called nowadays. If you want to follow us on Twitter, the link is in the comments section. A highlighted message with the link, you can click on it, will take it directly to our X page. Remember, Twitter, X, they're the same thing. It's the newest social media platform for the LA Flights channel. You can reach out to us, you can see cool and fun updates there at the X page, Twitter page, and listen, if we cross 2,000 followers by Saturday midnight, this Saturday in a few days, we will do a big model plane giveaway. It's the value of the prize, I mean, it's like $180 plus shipping that we will take care of. We are going to take care of the shipping price. That's going to be another, what, $50 or $100 to get that package sent. So listen, a giveaway for the X family, Twitter family, whatever it's like, whatever the name is. If we cross 2,000 followers, and I have the plane here actually with me. I don't know if
really? I didn't see it.
It's right here with me. Will we cross 2,000 followers on the Twitter, on the X?
I hope it's not part of my collection.
No, Josh, absolutely not. As I rush to get some hot water and some steam to take out a Joshua sticker from the box of the plane.
Ah, okay. I was confused where you were taking that.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 704.
What do we have? We have American Airlines. Hey, do you guys want to see the plane? American 59, A321neo.
Into Bravo airspace area 1.
I kind of don't want to show it because we might actually cross 2,000 followers. I love the model plane. It's such a beautiful
No,
plane.
we gotta cross.
Yeah? All right, Joshua says, give it away.
Scout 3713, hold short of runway 24 left.
All right, there goes American Airlines getting out of here.
Runway 24 left, on up and wait. On up and wait, 24 left, outside, not 14.
How many followers do we have on X right now? Let me take a look. $737 Delta lining up. We have this one flying to Minneapolis. Let's see, have we crossed 1,700 followers already? Come on. Yeah, 1728. I'll take that any day of the week.
Delta 914, winds are 250 to 12, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, close for takeoff.
That's not too shabby. 1728.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta, not 14. Alaska 1305, runway 24 left, on up and wait. 24 left, line away for Alaska.
All right, the next arrival, let's take a look. Southwest 704, flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada, the city that I called home for more than 10 years. Little Taco. All right, I'm out of here. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for keeping us company, Little Taco. All right, Jose Guterres letting us know that we have a super arriving in 38 minutes. Jose talking about Emirates 215. And we have Lufthansa 747 arriving just around the same time. So it's going to be pretty interesting, perhaps back-to-back arrivals. It's a race. Okay, so listen. Emirates 215 arriving in 37 minutes. Lufthansa 456 arriving in 40 minutes.
Wow, they're that close?
They're that close.
It's gonna be interesting.
It's going to be very interesting. My goodness.
Imagine those back-to-back, but on 24 left. After tomorrow.
All right, Jeffrey, thank you so much. This is more information regarding the closure on 24 right. I can't wait. Actually, I'm very interested. I'm very happy about this. Listen, based on the FAA Airport's construction impact reports, 24 left closure immediately follows 24 right closure, and it lasts 5 months. Then 24 right closes again. My goodness, the next
what?
year. Yeah, listen.
Again?
My goodness. So 24 right closing down in just in just a few days, right? Lasting months. Then 24 left will be closed for 5 months, and then 24 right closes yet again. My goodness, leave my north side alone. Jeffrey Lou, thank you so much for that update. All right.
What's going on with the north side?
My goodness.
We gotta start doing maintenance on the south side.
Wow.
Put all the traffic here in the north.
Listen, you know something, Josh? When 24 left closes down, right?
Yeah.
All the departures are gonna happen on 24 right. Where's the best location? What's
I
the
know
best
where.
location for 24 right takeoffs?
It's Spider Hill.
Spider Hill. We're not talking about Spider Bridge. We're talking about Spider Hill. It's a location on top of a little hill on
I think we
Lincoln
can
Boulevard.
see it. We can go take a look at it right now.
Look at this.
All right, so here's Bat Bridge.
That's Lincoln. Okay, so that's
Where is
Lincoln
Bat
Boulevard.
Bridge? This is Bat Bridge right there.
That's the famous overpass, Westchester overpass.
But now if you go a little more east,
Yeah.
Down Lincoln.
There you go.
a little bit more,
You see
You see
those
the
trees?
trees?
Yeah.
this
There
is it. That's Spider
Hill.
/ Cat Hill.
You know something? I bet we have so many viewers that have never seen a show from Cat's Hill. We haven't been there in months. Why?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Because it's a pain to get to. It's such a difficult location to trek up. You know, if you're taking a wagon, 2 wagons full of equipment, and you know your backs are full of bags, cameras, tripods, it's a pain to climb up that hill. Are you ready? I won't lie to you. But listen, I think during that closure, we're gonna visit Spider's Hill more often. Takeoffs
Yeah.
are gonna happen right next to us.
We're gonna have to bring Bruce though to clear out the to relocate, of course, the spiders.
Yeah, absolutely. We don't listen. No spiders are harmed on the LA
No,
Flights channel.
absolutely not.
Every spider is relocated to a safe haven here at the LA Flights channel.
Of course.
Safe haven. Protection of the spiders. Never harmed.
Who's playing drums here?
Who's playing drums?
Takeoff for Nav Del Rey, Skyway 4081. Philippine 113 Heavy, like Army 2 left on a wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Philippines, no, 113.
All right, American Airlines coming in.
Flying in from Dallas, Texas. American 1331. American 1331 flying in from Dallas, Texas. Only a 2-hour, 31-minute flight. By the way, we crossed 240,000 subscribers. We actually did that earlier today. Oh, Philippine Airlines, clear for takeoff.
Nav Del Rey, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Philippines, no, 113.
4883 line turn, 2 passenger, 14 runway 24 right, clear line, for the left, caution, right turbine.
Jeez. Go for it.
Right, 24 right.
Yeah, go for it.
Copy the way turn now, thank you, 48.
That's what's up. Yeah. All right, man. Yeah, hope to catch you guys.
Delta 8839, traffic will cross downfield.
All right, there goes Philippine Airlines, spooling up, powering up on 24 left.
Copy all, was there a line up in there? Delta 8839, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic will cross downfield, caution, right turbine. Copy that, sorry, yeah. Line up away, 64 left, copy traffic, Delta 8839. Super Bravo Heavy maintains lowest practical speed. Virgin Super Bravo Heavy, some reduced speed. Virgin Super Bravo maintains slowest practical speed. Reducing to final approach speed, Virgin Super Bravo. Cut 483, Roger, just give me your best forward speed, thanks. 4883, welcome.
Look at that. Okay, so.
4881, contact departure. Oh, departure right now, 4881.
All right, so you know what's happening right now on approach, Josh? We
Go
have
ahead.
an E175 going a little slow right now at 149 knots, and a big A350-1000 traveling at 185 knots. They're telling the E175 flying in front of the Virgin Atlantic to speed up a little bit, give us a little bit more forward speed.
We can
Yes.
see it actually. Let's
Look
go.
at this.
They're pretty close actually right now.
E175 right now at 140 knots, slowing down 135 now, 135 knots, and Virgin Atlantic at 170.
Here they are. Wow, they're pretty close.
Take is 150 knots. Okay, we're reducing back to 140 minutes to runway.
There you go, Virgin Atlantic slowing down. They're going to be slowing down to 140 knots. Virgin Atlantic slowing down, helping out the E175. They're doing their best. Little E175 doing their absolute best. Virgin helping out.
3 LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 2906, clock 0243, area 1 approved, clear to enter rubber space.
By the way, you know something, it's so nice to meet the viewers here at the LA Flights channel. Shout out to Mendleton who kept us company here at the Economy Parking Structure, enjoying the sun, enjoying the planes, enjoying the sounds.
All right, we'll go and zoom into that E175.
Heavy 777 departing South Complex, southbound offshore, Causeway turbulence. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, and just regular LAX departure, sorry. 80 turn 90, clear for takeoff, 24 left on our map. 88 39, clear for takeoff on 24 left. Police 3, Roger. PD 16, traffic actor in sight, a mile and a half east, inbound to the westbound at 500 feet. Skyward 4652 LA Tower, Causeway turbulence of the Airbus 350 preceded you, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right.
All right, the E175 still on the runway. We're going to be following this one.
0276.
And Virgin Atlantic pretty close behind.
Delta 8839, contact departure, good day. Delta 839, good day.
Is the E175 clearing the runway? And yes, it is. Exiting the runway, getting out of the way.
Delta 4883, cross 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, point 65, tower 40. 201, traffic crossing, runway 24 left, line up away. We need about 1 minute. 201, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short of runway 24 left.
Believe that was Queen of Hearts
Oh,
on the
was it?
A350.
I missed it.
I
All
try
right.
to zoom in as close as I can. And there's the touchdown. All right, so that was a heavy that just landed on 24 right. Let's go and take a look at another heavy right now, taxiing our way to 24 left for departure.
And listen, I think this one is a Chinese, and yes, it is China Eastern Airlines flying to Shanghai. Ethan, listen, we don't do spiders at JFK. New York City vibes. I don't know about you, but no, listen, I actually know you sent it a few minutes ago on the chat. Ethan doesn't do spiders. So listen, neither do we. No spiders for LA flights. My goodness. Luckily, I have never seen a spider at the TW Hotel, so that is pretty good for us. Goodness. All right, Southwest Airlines, where is this one going? Flying to Oakland, California.
And 24013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Southwest Airlines cleared for takeoff. That one getting a move on.
Well, I think we'll abandon the southwest departure. We'll go and take a look at the next arrival coming in.
SkyWest 4652 flying in from Haley. This one, a 2-hour flight. Haley in Idaho.
Is this the airport that only gets like 20 departures a week?
Let's take a look.
I remember we looked into that.
$37 departures. 37
yeah. Okay,
departures
that's it.
next week. Next 7 days. 37 takeoffs. Let's take a look
Well,
at
you know,
this.
that doesn't sound too bad.
It's pretty bad.
Well, I think you're supposed to lead up with the numbers of LAX
Oh,
and how many departures we get per week.
First, let me tell you the airlines that operate scheduled service to Haley, Friedman Memorial Airport in Idaho. Delta, they have 1 flight a day, 2 flights a day. Very nice. Delta 3773 flying in from Salt Lake City to Haley. Another one, Delta 4042, both of them E175s. 1 United Airlines flights a day flying in from Denver, and 1 Alaska flights from Seattle, Washington. And all of these planes E175. That's it. A few
That's it.
Yeah, a few exact jets, NetJets goes there a lot. Really? Look at that. Line up and wait for the 777. I was about to say the little E175 just stole the spotlight from a massive 777.
It's not moving.
Line up and wait.
Well, I was about to ask you this. You don't think that British Airways is going to send their A380 to Haley? Do you think so?
Let me think about it, Josh. I'll get back to you with that.
It's like a seasonal thing, isn't it? Maybe.
A big A380 going to Haley? I mean, who knows? I mean, they do have Delta giving out 2 flights to Haley. Who knows?
I don't think the runway's longer than the A380's fuselage.
Goodness.
Short of runway 24 left. Forward, hold short 24 left, SkyWest.
Thank you so much, Peter, gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. By the way, is that a... Huh. That looks pretty cool, the 777 taking off.
Of course it does. It's 777.
Goodness. That actually looked really cool. Peter, it's like my first time seeing a 777, huh? Peter Dolan, thank you so much. 1 membership being gifted to the LA Flights house. Thank you so much, Peter. Even though my name is not Peter anymore, we love the fellow Peters here at the LA Flights channel. Peter's name is now Anakin Condor Geschmack.
And your nickname is Stripes.
I like it. Sure, why not? Listen, the goal for today's membership, I think I'm going to leave it at the half-century mark, the big 50. And how many more memberships do we need to cross the big 50, the big 50? 27. Now 26. Thank you, Eddie, gifting 1 a membership to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, friend. And who did you gift? We have David Harris, gifted by Eddie. Thank you so much, guys. The goal for today will be the big 50. 26 remaining.
Position. Thank you, 163. And hold smart safety, well, what I request, 5 I'm going to have you exit.
Oh, exit.
Exit.
I think Volaris has to
You
exit.
ready to go when you come back around? Yeah, we'll call you back. One running move.
They need a few extra
If
minutes.
you're not going to be ready,
Oh.
turn left at Echo 7 and then just contact ground point 65. He might point you in a different direction. Thank you, 12165.
Uh-oh.
Clear over runway 166. Was there an issue? Is there an issue you need to have any assistance? Negative, 16663. Just upgrade low here.
Just what? What was it?
I didn't hear it.
Just what?
4012, remain 24 left, line up and wait.
Oh, someone else has to see what that was. numbers thing, maybe?
All right.
The controller not sounding too happy.
They were clear for takeoff, but they couldn't take off, so they...
2595, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right.
He's contacting ground right now.
4099, turn left to Zulu, cross 2 for left, ground point 65.
That's why he hasn't made a decision
Just use the Zulu, please.
on which side he's gonna go.
Zulu, and straight across 4 left. 99.
Wow.
Oh, well, there you go.
The controller was like, do you need any assistance? Like, what's going on?
I'm still trying to hear. I'm trying to replay what happened. There was a key word. I missed it. My goodness.
Yeah,
Susie.
no, it was like really hidden.
Thank you so much, Susie, sending us $2 super chat talking about the A380. The A380 would plug the canyon. My goodness, services Sun Valley. Thank you so much, Susie. Yeah, I think the A380 bigger than the entire canyon there at Haley. Goodness, 37 departures happening in the next 7 days. Thank you so much, Susie. Next takeoff, we have a 737 Delta Airlines. We have arriving a Southwest 737. And we have the Canadians heading to the runway.
580 LA Tower, wind 26013, runway 24 way, clear to land.
Where did Volaris go? I think Volaris is...
Volaris is over here.
There you go. That's Volaris right there.
Up to 2595, reverse, hold short of runway 24 left.
Okay, take reverse, Yankee, hold short 24 left, southwest, 25 minutes.
And let's go take a look at the next arrival coming in.
Southwest Airlines coming in. What do we have? This one flying in from San Jose, California.
25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnab Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 4012.
Did we have any idea what happened to Volaris?
No, not really. I can't hear it. I couldn't hear the last few words. But they were already clear for takeoff and they had to exit the runway. And they needed a little more than a few extra minutes. Because they said, the tower said, listen, if you turn around and you get back on the runway, will that be enough for you to, take care of whatever you need? And no, it wasn't. So they needed a longer time.
From 2595, no delay, please cross 2 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, and
Scout 3913, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Correct, clear to land, Scout 3913. 4012, contact departure. Departure, good afternoon, 4012.
All right, there goes Southwest. And we have Delta right now lined up on the runway with WestJet right behind it, holding short.
1647, Arnab Del Rey, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta, 1647.
1511, runway 24 left, line up away. WestJet 1511, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
runway 24 left, WestJet 1511.
Southwest 580, hold short of runway 24 left.
Also 2 bliss, southwest 580.
That's correct.
All right, we're Canadians lining up on the runway. We have this one flying to Calgary.
Oh, and looks like Volaris.
Ah, there you go.
Back on the taxiway.
So yes, the reason for that, for the Volaris exiting the runway, never said why, but he did say, I will call you. So I guess they're done. He's going to be calling the tower any moment. Thank you so much, Ethan, for that. Checking the tapes, we have Bruce Campbell, $10 super chat. I had a talk with the spiders at Bats Bridge. Before I left, let me say we came to an understanding on their behavior while the LA Flights channel is there. My 2x4s induced cooperation. Bruce Campbell acting upon himself there without any direction with the LA Flights channel. Don't want any blowback. No spiders were harmed during that negotiation, tense negotiation. West.
63, wind 25011, gust 19er, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, 163.
Okay, there we go. SkyWest 3913, flying in from Sacramento, California. All right, let's see. I think the 747 Lufthansa and Emirates getting a little close. Let's take a look. We also have Philippine Airlines. Well, we have another 777 flying in from Manila. And of course, A380. Emirates 215 arriving in 18 minutes. Lufthansa 456 arriving in 25 minutes. So it looks like Emirates is arriving a little quicker than Lufthansa, but we're still going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully we get the back-to-back.
Scout 3913, turn left to Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left.
Zulu short of 24 left, go at 3913.
Polar 663, contact departure.
Departure, that was with runway 663.
Delta 2267, wind 25012, gust 19er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2267.
Delta 2267 flying to SFO. That's an Airbus A319. Couple of planes holding short of 24 left in the distance. Little E175 taking a taxiway very far away. And the 747 on the reverse. Getting close to 3,000 likes. If you haven't done so, we have 300 likes remaining until we cross 3,000.
Scale 3913, cross 2 for left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, over ground, go to 3913, yeah.
We have the exact jets coming in. Flying in from Oakland, California, we have a Bombardier Challenger 350, 54 minutes of flight time.
Delta 2267, contact departure.
Delta 2267, switching today.
Winds are gusting. According to Captain Lyle, the winds are gusting to 19 knots.
I can feel them. Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
The exact jet
Talking
floating a
about
bit there.
Just talking about the winds being picking up.
I think it just caught one of those gusts that Captain Lyle was just talking about.
We have Darren sending us a $5 super chat. If I walk into a spider's web, I'll be ready for warp speed for real on foot. Yeah, you're not that far off. You and me both, my friend. My goodness, if I walk into some spider web during a Bats Bridge episode, the show's over.
At Zulu, cross 2 for left, ground point 65. 0.65 initially. That's okay.
Talking to a helicopter, I believe, right, Josh? Police helicopter, I believe.
Wasn't listening.
We have Little Avianca finally getting a move on.
Avianca, where? Oh, there it is.
Flying to San Salvador, making the right on taxiway Echo in just a bit. Little Avianca flying back to San Salvador. Oh my goodness. You know, this is actually starting to pick up some steam. Ethan talking about, you know, well, all right, let me read the message. Formerly known as Peter. Can we call you ACG for short? Oh my goodness. Peter's new name. Peter's dropping Peter and picking up the stage name, Anakin Condor Geschmack. Thank you.
It has a ring to it, ACG.
I need you to remain clear of the Bravo airspace. And I'm not sure when that's going to happen. We got a loaded final, and I can't have you at that altitude. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Where is it? Do we know?
I don't know. I'm trying to look for the.
I think it's far, isn't it?
Delta 2004, late tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait. Delta 2004.
It's right over Culver City.
Yeah, that's what it's in the. Oh, Culver. That's more to the north.
Yeah, it's, we can't see it just yet, but it's over Culver City. The police it looks like a police helicopter. Yep.
I mean, what does it want to do? Go 7,000 feet or something?
All right, Delta Airlines. So
if you want to do it now, you can climb to 3,000 and try to talk to SoCal and accommodate it at 3,000. I'm not going to be able to get you at that altitude.
there you go. We can't hear the conversations from the helicopter with the with this tower frequency.
Yeah, okay. Well, not at this time. Remain clear of the airspace. 3 Mike Echo.
There you go.
TB7 Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 2995.
Now the TV, what is it? ABC7, the helicopter.
Something's going on over there.
Space as requested. Report cross base 105 freeway. Once again, LA altimeter 2995.
I always thought that the police helicopters got carte blanche with the airspace if they needed it.
The 523 late tower, me 24 left, line up away. Line up away, second 523. Los Towers, after Philippine 513, heavy, 8 miles. Philippine 5102 heavy, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, Philippine 567.
Yeah, it's Culver, Peter. It's far.
It's actually getting closer to LAX.
Oh, really?
Police helicopter, yep.
Okay, well, you keep an eye on it.
Oh, I see it. There it is.
Oh, you see it?
Yeah.
Did we film it?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Where is it?
Straight ahead, coming towards us.
Straight ahead.
Sorry, to your 2 o'clock. Yeah, there you go. You're looking straight at it.
3,000, right? I hear it.
Taka 523, wind 25011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for
Oh, I see it. We'll get a glimpse.
On the 2551 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
All right, Josh, you're looking into the sky.
2551.
There we go.
2004, contact departure. Over to departure, Delta 2000.
No, I think that's TV.
Just make sure you're over Sepulveda, okay?
All right, so they were okay.
Yeah, that's a TV helicopter.
Yeah, that's TV7.
Yep, there they go.
Oh, Joshua, so I think wire disconnect. Okay, now we're back.
Okay.
There we go. Geschmack, thank you so much. The controller is sassy, very entertaining. Completely agree, Geschmack.
TV7 leaving LA Bravo airspace, clock in, keep the code and contact hopper on 121.1.
I think the Volaris thing got him a little stressed out.
Oh, look at this. Big boy, 777 coming in. Philippine Airlines from Manila.
2551, wind 24013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 2551. 523, contact departure. Starting with 8 seconds, 523. Yeah, afternoon, Lester, 1144, maybe eastbound, people right. Left 1144, late tower, caution with turbulence, pursued by heavy 777, wind 4013, runway
Look who we have.
Josh is zooming in.
John
Get
Wind.
ready. Zooming into a big plane flying at 7,000 feet. That's the biggest aircraft in commercial aviation. Emirates making another appearance at the daily flights, but let me tell you something, it never gets old seeing these massive planes land right next to us.
Now the big question is, where's Lufthansa? Are we gonna get a back-to-back arrival?
Let's take a look. Lufthansa, where are you? Let's see, I think we're gonna miss the back-to-back by that much.
Contact departure. No, 2551, switching today.
Okay, so Emirates, right? Emirates lands in 7 minutes. Lufthansa arrives in 11 minutes. We're going to miss it by 4 minutes. So listen, if Lufthansa can speed up just a little bit more, we might have it. Right now, Lufthansa traveling at 300 knots. And Emirates slowing down to 235.
Ah, you know what? It
What's
doesn't
up?
sound that bad. They might meet up in the middle.
All right, we'll see what happens. Lufthansa 10 minutes away now, and Emirates now 5 minutes, 5 to 6 minutes away. Look at this. Will we have them on final approach at the same time? Possible back-to-back landing. How about this? 3,000 likes before the 747 lands, okay? 747 lands, like I keep saying, in about 10 minutes. Now 9 minutes. 3,000 is only 200 away. We have an Alaskan 737, this one flying in from Seattle, Washington. Oh, let's see, Josh is focusing the camera. There he goes.
we go.
Two hours, 11 minutes in the air for that 737. Scheduled to arrive at 1:55 p.m. It's only, let's see, excuse me, it's scheduled to arrive at 2:10 p.m. Pacific time, so it's arriving 15 minutes early.
Wind 25013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff. We have this one, Delta Airlines, powering up. Flying to Austin, Texas, we have Delta 622, supposed to leave at 1:45 p.m., leaving 15, more like 11 minutes late. Not too shabby. And we have a random alternate account sending us a £2 super chat. Just joined RAF Air Cadets, age 12. Look at that. Congratulations. A random alternate account.
That's awesome. Wow.
Big congrats. Thank you so much for letting the LA Flights family know.
Last 1144, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left,
Lynx.
You know, I could have sworn we already saw Lynx leave.
This is another Lynx because the other one had pause. Remember the pause?
Ah, yes. You're right.
RNAV Delray, wind 25013. Okay, clear takeoff runway 24 left, RNAV Delray.
There you go. Ready, clear for takeoff.
Scott 4630 Charlie Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Jeez, controller's on hyperdrive right now.
Delta 622, good day.
Controllers on hyperdrive. We have the MAX aircraft. We have Lynx flying back to Canada. We have this one flying to Calgary. Let's see, was it a turn and burn? Not quite.
Not really, no.
Update on the A380 race against the 747 in just a bit.
Yeah, it's coming down to the wire, isn't it?
Yeah, listen, I think the A380 is going to be landing first. All right, let me give you an update. A380 is on final approach, arrives in 3 minutes, and Lufthansa 456 arrives in 6 minutes. They're going to miss each other by 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And listen, DK, thank you so much. All Access VIP member here at the LA Flights
Hey,
channel.
DK.
I think I have finally recovered from the jet lag.
Oh no, the jet lag.
You know, the jet lag, you know, Josh,
I
didn't
know
you
how
say?
that feels.
Didn't you say, Josh, that it took you like a month to recover from Sydney?
From Sydney, it took, I think, like 1 or 2 months
Wow, look
to
at
recover
that.
fully, to start sleeping right again.
So we know a thing or two about recovering from jet lag.
And
My
remember,
goodness.
that was the longest flight I've ever had in my life by far.
14, 15-hour flight to Sydney.
That was only, what, the 3rd ever flight that I've ever been on?
And Joshua, 2 months. My goodness, 2 months to recover from the jet lag.
Yeah, it was bad. All right, here we go. Super A380 up next. Just about a minute from touchdown here. That's the Super, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so the Super coming in first. Narrowly missing the Lufthansa 747. But is it still going to be back to back?
Go around.
Oh.
Go around. That's a go around. Is it? Hold on. Hold on.
Is tower on?
Tower is on.
Oh, the go around. Go around. That's it.
Emirates 215. I'm not hearing the
Why did it go
the
around?
ATC, but
Unstable. Had to have been unstable.
wow, look at that. You know something?
14 Echo Super LH, are you on frequency?
There you go.
Emirates 14 Echo. For Emirates 14 Echo Super, understand the approach that you're going around?
Affirmative, Emirates 14 Echo.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, if you're tracking the localizer, you can continue to do so until you lose it and then fly runway heading.
We are on the runway heading now as advised by approach Emirates 14 Echo.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, that should maintain 2,000 feet.
Roger, maintain 2,000 on the runway heading Emirates 14 Echo.
Wow, look at that.
Wow.
They
look
weren't-
at this.
They weren't even talking to tower.
No approach.
Told them to
Oh,
go
listen
around.
to this. Wow. The sound.
A380 going around in front of the LA Flights cameras.
That sound. That was like full power, wasn't it?
Austin Tower Super Airbus, preceded you, cautious turbulence, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Emirates 14 Echo Super, did you copy, maintain 4,000, please?
Yes, Emirates, so it's landing 4,000 now, Emirates 14 Echo, passing 2,600.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, contact SoCal departure on 125.2.
1252 Emirates 14 Echo, good day.
All right, so
Wow.
approach told them to go around then.
It wasn't the tower.
The Marina, leave an Bravo space, clock and maintain, actually you can keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower.
So it wasn't the tower, it was approach that told them to do the go around. And listen, this extremely rare go around by the A380 Emirates, allowing Lufthansa to win the race to Los
Yeah.
Angeles.
Look at that.
What a turn of events. Lufthansa, listen, if you were betting on Lufthansa touching down first, you were an underdog, and I'm pretty sure you're now collecting a pretty sizable reward. Lufthansa winning the race to LAX in a
Wow.
spectacular fashion.
Emirates pulling the upset there.
Lufthansa pulling the upset.
Yes.
Look at that. What a turn of events. If this was a gambling show, my goodness. I mean, imagine the bets that would have been placed on Emirates and Lufthansa. The underdog Lufthansa winning the race after the Emirates go around.
Still can't get over that sound that the A380 was making.
Listen, it's a takeoff. So it is a takeoff, just instead of at the ground, it's happening at 2,000 feet. So yes, full takeoff thrust set.
Imagine being on that, just feeling the power out of nowhere.
Oh my goodness. Edge of the Flyer sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Greatest hits of go rounds. Emirates, you don't see that every day, my friend.
That was a great one.
Who was that calling the tower?
Qatari 19 Lima Heavy Light Tower, caution for turbulence preceded by heavy bone 747, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oh, it's Qatar.
Guitar.
There you go. You know something? The bets, right? 50-1. Lufthansa winning.
Runway 24 left, line up and wing.
The underdog. And actually winning. Lufthansa 456, 11-hour flights. Winning in spectacular fashion. We've been tracking the flights of Emirates and Lufthansa for a very long time, for the past couple of hours. I wasn't expecting this one to touch down first. After the Emirates performed a go-around right in front of the LA Flight's cameras.
There you go. Lufthansa, the victors today, taking the W.
Corrections to align to the center line.
Nice and smooth.
All right.
For the Queen of the Skies there.
Get in there, Lufthansa. Winning the race to LAX. That's not the first time a German team has heard that, I bet, huh, Josh? Get in there, Lufthansa.
Oh no.
All right, up next, we have Qatari. We have an A350-1000 flying in from Doha. Big flight, 15 hours, 10 minutes. Listen, 3,000 likes. Come on, that's the goal before the A380 touches down. 110 likes to go until we cross 3,000.
Alpha cross from a 24 left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge route. Southwest 995, contact for departure.
Go departure south 995.
I think the Emirates go around with the timestamp has stolen the spotlight as the highlight of the day.
Oh, by far. Are you kidding?
So first, the highlight of the day went to Fiji, yes? Then it went to ITA, the A350, making a spectacular touchdown. But I think the Emirates A380 with the timestamp stealing the spotlight from all the other planes.
By far.
So many things to see. We have KLM on taxiway Echo. We have the 747 crossing 24 left right now, but we're gonna stay with the A350-1000.
And once this touches down, let's see, we should be able to see the Emirates that did the go-around a few minutes ago.
Oh, you have it in sights?
Yes, after this touchdown, we'll go to it.
I see it. Flying pretty low into the ground. 5,000 feet.
Oh, 5,000. Wow. All right, let's go.
Look at that. A380. 5,000 feet, flying downwind, giving it another try.
Is anyone going to bet for another go-around?
It's pretty safe to say that it's going to be landing. You know something? The reason for the go-around, it's still unclear, but approach was the one that told Emirates 215 to perform the go-around. They were going around before they talked to tower. They didn't even check in with the tower, and they were already maintaining 2,000 feet. Emirates, 8th most tracked in the entire world. I'm pretty sure we can change that, right?
It's 8th.
Oh, that's only number 8? Come on. We got to get that to number 1. Number 1. It's a little hard. There's like 2,200 people following Speedbird 31 from London to Hong Kong. What's up with that flight? Oh, geez. That's why. My goodness. Speedbird 31 is actually in a holding pattern over London. a takeoff heading to Hong Kong, returning to London. My goodness. Back to LAX. Emirates. Not in a holding pattern.
Oh, did it go around?
It did a go around.
Did it go around?
Let's take, hey, listen, LAX versus London. Come on, let's take it from London. Let's make this the #1 most tracked in the entire world. Come on,
Oh,
everybody.
man.
LAX
That's gonna be hard.
versus London.
What's the difference in people tracking?
A lot.
How many
Hold
people
on.
are tracking this one?
Who do we have? Let's see. Emirates, is it out of the top? Oh, goodness, right?
I'm willing to stay with Emirates until we get
844.
to it.
844.
That's not too bad.
Listen, come on. LAX versus London. Let's take it from the UK. Come on.
All right, we'll stay with Emirates as long as we can.
6th most tracked in the entire world. Come on, everybody.
Come on.
Let's do it
Now
for...
we have to do it.
Let's do it for LA flights. Let's do it for LAX. Come on, let's show the Brits. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we have a few Brits watching the LA flights. You know what I mean. London versus LAX. Goodness.
Sorry, turn left on Echo. Stay once you left on Echo.
Scandinavian on 24 left.
So it'll be 0.65 when you turn left on Echo.
Qatar
KLM 602 heavy contact departure.
crossing. 24 left. Joshua staying with Emirates. A380. Come on, everybody. Let's do it for LAX. #4. It's already 4th most tracked in the entire world. Getting up there. Come
How many
on.
people are tracking it?
1,000.
1,000 already.
It's going up. Come on. Let's do it for LAX.
Let's track it. What's #1?
26.
Oh, 26.
But listen, Emirates climbing now to 1,200. Oh my goodness.
Oh man, we got the light poles blocking.
Listen, Joe. Joe says, I feel conflicted. Do it for LA flights. Oh my goodness. LAX pride, everyone. Come on. LAX versus London. Are we going to win? Are we going to take it from London? I'm not going to say the Brits because we love the Brits and we need the Brits to...
Yeah, we're just taking it from the airport.
We're just
right?
taking it from the airport, okay? Oh, goodness. Let's see, maintaining at 4th most tracked in the entire world. Come on, everybody, max 39. We only have a few minutes to get this one #1 most tracked in the entire world.
Go to B cam for a second. I think I got. Oh no, I got it again.
You got it?
I thought I got lost in the smog.
In the beautiful blue skies.
Oh
By the
yes,
way,
the beautiful blue skies.
by the way, Scandinavian lifting off. We'll go to this one for just a bit. SAS flying back to Copenhagen. That's an A350-900. Oh my goodness. What did we get into, Josh?
How close are we?
Third most tracked in the entire world.
We're getting up there.
Getting up there. Jeez Louise. There you go.
Oh
Look at
yeah,
this.
let's go back to.
Listen, it's okay. We're gonna go back to LAX.
Yeah,
but
go
listen,
back.
it's #2 now. It's #2.
Okay, you can go back to me. We got it back.
#2 most tracked in the entire world, everybody. We're actually we're getting pretty close. My goodness. Here comes A380 Emirates after performing a go-round.
Space at below 150 feet. Report marina.
Jeez Louise. Under 1,000 needed to cross into #1.
Come on.
707, cross 2 for left, taxi straight out on the bridge route, ground level
Jeez.
I think we got another good 2 minutes of this.
4 left, Alpha, straight on the bridge.
If you can, follow.
All right, I'm
Track.
going to have to track it too. I'm tracking it too.
I'm tracking it too, right now. Hold on, let's see. I was already tracking it. There you go. I just checked.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right.
There you go, clear to land.
Need everyone's help on this. Come on.
Need everyone's help. How close are we going to get to number 1? My goodness, listen. The LA Flights house made it from number 8, number 9 to the
Two
second,
now, right?
to the second most tracked in the entire world. That is an incredible accomplishment. As I start to sound defeated,
But come on. I don't want the silver, guys. Let's get the gold.
Dr. Silver, Dr. Ray gifting 5 memberships to the LA Flights house. Thank you so much, Dr. Ray. Good vibes, gifting 5 memberships to LA Flights. Thank you so much, my friend.
Come on. How many people are tracking it?
How many? Oh my goodness!
2,000? Tell me it's in the 2,000s.
2,100.
Oh, 21.
2,300.
Come on, everyone.
Listen.
Track it.
Shooting distance, come on. I'm gonna post this accomplishment. If we go to number 1, I'm gonna post this on every social media platform I have. It's gonna be a big victory for LAX, LA Flights, getting so close. Flight radar, come on.
Yes, Flight Radar 24. Track this one.
We're getting so close. The battle between LAX and London Heathrow, come on.
Come on.
Josh, it's so close.
How close? What's the difference?
Let's see, hold on a minute. Let's see the current number. Let's say, I think like 400 away.
400.
500?
3 Los Angeles Tower.
Jeez, that was so close.
Altimeter is 2995.
What about the London one?
2,800, we are at 2,450.
28. Come on.
My goodness, that was so close.
We got another 20 seconds now.
2,500 people. Oh my goodness, guys. Only 200 away.
Oh, come on. Track it.
I'm gonna quiet down the radios. Listen, 2,500 people tracking this A380. London has 2,600, 2,700. We're so close.
Come on, do it for the A380.
Make it number 1. Go to Flight Radar. Follow this A380. Track this A380. Number 1. Come on. So close. 2,600 people tracking it.
Jeez. Come on, I want the gold.
Come on, let's go for the gold. Let's go for the W. Go to Flight Radar. Track this A380. We only have a few more seconds.
We got 5 more seconds until it touches down.
It's like 100 people left. That's all we need, and we'll
Come
take it from
on.
London. We'll take it from London. Only 100 people to go.
Oh, look at the rudder. Going crazy.
Oh my goodness, are we gonna
Alright,
take
we
it?
need the final tally.
Come on.
We need the final tally.
Oh my goodness, I'm checking the numbers right now.
Keep tracking.
That was so incredible. Less than 100 people, less than 100. Go to Flight Radar 24, follow this A380. We have to go to number 1.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross 2.
40 people away.
Oh, no.
40 people away. Come on, hold on a minute. We can still go to number 1.
Oh, it's hard now, though.
Emirates 14 Echo Super on Echo, monitor tower, Christian contact ground, 0.65.
All right, next refresh.
Guys, 40 away.
If we don't get a next refresh, then
We could
it
still,
was-
just because it landed doesn't
man.
mean we can go to number 1. Jeez, my goodness.
So close.
Hold on a minute. We still need it. We're still in the
All right,
running.
Yes, let it refresh for, I think, a couple more times.
If you are watching right now, we only need 40 viewers to track that A380, and we'll take it from London. It's a race. Number 1.
Yes!
There it is.
Did we get it?
I can't believe it.
There you go. We got it.
I took the screenshot.
I'm taking it too. That was a big accomplishment.
Number 2 and 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There you go.
I can't believe it.
I really thought that was impossible. I thought that was going to be an impossible task.
Wow, everybody. My
We did it.
goodness.
We got the gold, guys. We didn't settle for silver.
Hold on. Let's see. Should I try the sound effects or no? What do you think? I can't believe it. The LA Flights house made. I'm going to tweet this. I'm going to put it on the Instagram. I can't believe it. Number one, we beat London. Emirates Super.
go.
My goodness, I can't believe that actually happened. Peter was
You guys
sweating.
are awesome, man.
I was pulling up my hair, getting
we
nervous.
actually did it.
Goal complete on the LA Flights chat, everybody. Almost 3,000 people. Now, look at that. That's
Come
incredible.
on, everyone pat yourselves on the back. That was a great, great fight to number one, and we actually won.
Jeez Louise, everyone. Number one most tracked in the entire world. I'm going to tweet this.
I was getting a little concerned there. I thought we barely missed it by 40. When it landed and you said, oh, the difference was 40. I was like, oh no, we were so close.
That's super cool.
And I think it just ticked up again. Now it's 2860 people tracking
I
it.
took a screenshot at 2920. 2,920.
Okay.
I can't believe that, my friends. Listen, follow us on the social media. React to the victory of LA Flights on social media. I'm going to be posting it on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. The link to the newest social media platform is in the link below. Listen, if we cross 2,000 followers on Instagram, right? Listen, by the way, congratulations to every single one of you. LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. We beat London with the most tracked aircraft in the entire world. That was all thanks to all of you, the LA Flights family, pushing Emirates, the go-around that happened a few minutes ago, to number one most tracked in the entire world, stealing it from London. This is the plane that we're going to do the giveaway with. If we cross 2,000 followers on X, formerly known as Twitter. The link is in the live chat. Click on the link in the live chat, highlighted message. This is the giveaway. If we cross 2,000 followers before Saturday midnight, in a couple of days, before Saturday midnight this week, if we cross 2,000 followers, we're going to do a giveaway with Vietnam Airlines, a beautiful
that's
plane.
a beauty.
A beautiful plane.
We're giving that one away?
2,000 followers. The giveaway will happen with the X family, okay? The giveaway will happen on Twitter, X, whatever you like to call it. This is it.
Wow.
2,000 followers. And listen, I'm going to post the accomplishments screenshot of the victory on Instagram and Facebook. I'm pretty sure there's going to be links to the other social media pages. Go there and react to the victory. LA Flights house. It's all thanks to all of you. My goodness. That was a good victory.
Oh, that was awesome. I wonder if you watched that.
Oh, that was
We're gonna have to go celebrate too.
That was great, my friends.
I'll tell you this: we'll celebrate with a pie, all right, with a pizza.
There you go. Random alternate account, proud to take number one from my country. Let's go. Random alternate account. That's the spirit, my friend. Thank you so much. Flair 318 sending us the 2 Canadian super chats. Even my dog is celebrating. Jeez Louise. Mega World 14. Way to go, LA Flights house. That was amazing. That was so cool. Dr. Willy Wonka, love the name. LA Flights family strong with the goal complete. That was pretty cool. This is dad watching right now. Goal complete. We have Angela sending us super chats. Thank you so much. We have also Jana, 1 month of channel membership. Such a great channel, Peter and Josh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Angela, let me put your message on the screen. $10 super chat. Good morning, guys. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. This is an earlier message. Angela, let me put your current super chat. Banana super sticker coming in to the LA Flights house. And what would be your favorite spot? Oh, wait, hold on a minute, Angela. There it is. Okay, so I already put this message on the screen. Getting a little distracted with the celebration. Thank you so much, Angela. Oh, super cool. My goodness, look at that. We even crossed 3,000 likes on that one. Who do we have? We have Eddie. €5 super chat. Congratulatory message coming in to the LA Flights house. Thank you so much, Eddie. Darren tweeted a screenshot at 2760. We got it. #1. And Brian, $2 super chat. Peter and Kat with the great coaching skills. We won. Thank you, Brian. No, that was super cool. I'm going to post a message. Let's react on the social media as well. All right, there goes. What is that? Japanese?
Yes, Japan Airlines
15.
heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
There she goes. All right. I'm tweeting the message right now.
All right, there goes the 777. And we have a Dreamliner coming in now. We got to make that a community post too. That was awesome.
Contact departure to Payamo, 15 heavy.
No, that was really cool. Actually, that made my day. We have Jasper1977 sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Jasper1977, welcome to the LA Flights house. Look at this. We're at 1,800 followers on the Twitter, on the Tweety. Very nice. 2,000 followers before Saturday midnight. 2,000 followers this week, and we'll give away the Vietnam Airlines. And listen, the giveaway is going to happen with the Twitter family, okay? The X family. So whoever is on Twitter following LA Flights, you will be automatically entered. It's free to enter. Just follow us on Twitter, or now called X. And the Vietnam Airlines giveaway, it's a 1/200 scale limited edition Vietnam Airlines model A350-900. And like I said, the giveaway will happen with Twitter family.
Line up point 24 left, 67.
All right, we have Delta, a 757, taxiing its way to the north side for departure. 757 heading to JFK, flight 670. I didn't realize that Delta was operating the 757s to JFK.
Now that was pretty cool. Oh my goodness. All right, well there goes one. I'm posting updates on the on Twitter right now. I'm also going to go to the Instagram page. Let's go and then continue the conversation at the social media sites. Let's see, Bruce Campbell gifting 10 memberships to this incredible house. Kevin Bowden says, Bruce, thank you so much for the membership. Very kind of you. If you've been gifted by, the incredible LA Flights family, please send them the thank you. Please show them how much you appreciate the incredible membership waves. Bruce, thank you so much. Here goes the message. 10 memberships.
Nice. Thank you, Bruce.
Gifted to LA Flights.
Intersection, we just drove through a big swarm of bees, probably a couple hundred.
No!
Swarm of bees.
No, not the bees.
The bees are making a comeback again. Where did they say? Hold on a minute. Was it a taxiway echo? Where was it again? I wonder if we can see the...
I didn't hear.
There's a...
Not the bees.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Just drove through them. As we were taxiing out eastbound, right around the Victor intersection, just out of nowhere, it was just hundreds of bees.
Wow.
They're talking to the Delta, aren't they?
Yeah, I know that it does do that occasionally, even on the road, that these bees will come in and like just swarms and go through a certain point. So we'll look into it. Thanks.
You want to take a look, Echo?
Ground people out there at some point. Might be a bad day. Okay.
No kidding.
You kidding? No kidding.
Us too.
We were swarmed by the bees
No, listen,
a
the
year
bees,
ago.
they're too far. They're too small, they're too far to see with the camera.
670, wind 25014 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. All right, Abdel Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, up 670.
Look at that. Swarm of bees. Does anyone remember Bee Bridge? When we were swarmed by thousands of bees?
We've seen it happen, personally. So... I think the pilot, they're not exaggerating at all.
Delta 670, contact departure, good day. Let's take care of Delta 670. PD3, traffic is 4 miles east on the approach, 24 right, heavy Boeing 777, report him in sight.
A message from Bruce Campbell to the viewers that have been gifted. To all the people receiving gifts, it's always my pleasure to support the LA Flights family. Enjoy the memberships. My goodness, thank you so much, Bruce. What a way to celebrate and a wonderful, a bragging rights competition with our friends at London Heathrow. Thank you so much, Bruce. My goodness. We have Norma Casillo celebrating 6 months of channel membership. 3 days with the best plane spotting channel. 6 months and 3 days with the best plane spotting channel out there. Peter and Joshua rock. Thank you so much. Norma Casillo for 6 months with the LA Flights channel. What did I say the goal was, Josh? 100 memberships today?
I believe so.
Yeah, 100 memberships. We are, let's see, 40, no, 50, oh geez.
Ah, that's
50,
far.
Yeah,
All right.
it's pretty far. 58 memberships away from the big century mark today. So listen, I mean, the goal for today was 100, but we'll see what happens, guys. Pretty far from the membership goal. We have Ethan sending us a $2 super chat. 2,000. Listen, if you are just tuning in, right? We had a friendly competition with our friends across the pond. We were trying to make our Emirates A380 #1 most tracked in the entire world, and we started with like 800 people following it, or 500 people, whatever the number was. Very small. It was in the top 10, in the bottom half of the top 10 on Flight Radar, and the LA Flights house, the LA Flights powerful house, made Emirates 215 the #1 most tracked in the entire world at the last second, taking #1 from London. My goodness. Thank you so much, Ethan. We appreciate that. We have Ann Wilson. $20 super chat for Peter's commentary and Josh's amazing camera work. You truly are the dynamic duo. Another addition to the Pizza Fund. LA Flights.
Thank you.
#1. Thank you so much. And my goodness, we're going to be ready. We're going to be full of the pizza for the drive. We're going to be driving all the way to San Francisco after we're done with the show today. China Airlines 777 flying in from Taipei. 12-hour flight for this one. Oh, let's say a little bit of ground effect there for the 777. Touching down pretty late on the runway. There you go. Quite a bit of tire smoke. I'll take that any day of the week. And Ethan Allen, here is the 10 memberships being gifted to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, Ethan.
Nice.
My goodness.
Thank you, Ethan.
I'll say it again. We can't wait to see you. We can't wait to meet you in New York at the TWA Hotel. It's going to be a great time up there. And you're going to see the crazy brothers behind the scenes, celebrating the plane, celebrating the sights and sounds. You guys are incredible. Now, listen, LA Flights for the W there. LA Flights with the W. I'll take that any day of the week. Hit the like for LA Flights Live. We're playing the messages right now, and we have... Oh, look at this! Ethan gifting a membership to Eder. Good, you know something?
Nice.
My goodness. I was going to put this message on the screen in just a bit. Eder tuning in just a few minutes ago. Hello, brothers. Degas, Cheryl O, our wonderful moderators. Eder, you tuned in just in time to be gifted a membership. The legend in Brazil gifted a membership by Ethan today. Welcome to the memberships. Eder, if you are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe to LA Flights, easy and free. Make sure to renew the subscribe to LA Flights, easy and free to subscribe, and you'll never miss a second of the LA Flights action. Treating Eder like a new viewer.
Thought that would be conceivable, that you'll be in conflict with everybody landing here, and if they go around, they'll hit you. That's just not possible.
They're talking to a general aviation aircraft somewhere. I mean, we can't hear the conversation from the pilot.
Scout 3133 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray 24 left.
I wonder what happened.
Scout 4075, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Mike, I've got an Airbus on about a 4-mile final for the South Complex. After them, there's a slight hole. It's not a 10-minute gap, but you can come and take some pictures for a couple minutes if you want to do that.
Oh.
Ah, that's the helicopter.
Yes.
3 Mike, I could just proceed northbound. Let me know when you're on station. If I have to kick you out, I'm going to kick you out.
Huh. Look at that.
3 Mike, do you see the Airbus on about a 4-mile final, runway 25 left, 1,300, setting American Airlines?
There's a helicopter out there with photographers that really want to take a picture of the planes. We'll take a look at the helicopter in just a bit. Looks like they're going to have a 10-minute window.
Police 3, say it again. Got it. Go 4075, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff. 2 for left, clear for takeoff. 4075. Go.
Look at this. I think we crossed 241,000 subscribers as well. Angela, thank you so much. Since you have donations to fuel, for the fuel and the pizza fund, here's a donation for the Peanut Butter Cups Fund. Oh,
Thank
goodness. Angela, you don't have... Listen, believe me when I say that I will take advantage of that super chat and actually get some tasty treats for the drive to SFO. Thank you so much, Angela. My goodness, we have the Peanut Butter Cup Fund covered for today. It's going to be a wonderful drive up north. 1,000-mile round trip, and we'll put on the live show from SFO in just a few hours, 22 hours from now. Eder, here you go, my friend. Thank you so much. 20 memberships being gifted to the LA Flights house. Eder, my goodness, gifted a membership by Ethan Allen today. I think that plane is turning blue in I think in a month from now. 4-month channel member in just next month. Welcome to an incredible day here at the LA Flight. You know something? I always say that for some reason. Josh, for some reason. Always an incredible day here at the LA Flight Show. I wonder why. And the chat's going crazy with the 20 memberships. Thank you so much. We have John Cooley sending us a £2 super chat. Stripy Tail Condor, 30 minutes away. Team Peter. Thank you, John.
Oh, we have to end before that.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much, John. Team Condor with that message. Very nice. Very happy to say that Eder is Team Peter as well. Team Condor. Team Stripes. Southwest Airlines taking off. And listen, we're going to zoom into the helicopter full of photographers wanting to go over LAX. Looks like they have a 10-minute window. They are, let's see, where are they? Looks like they're at the south of LAX. Southwest Airlines, this might be a turn and burn. We have Southwest 1950. Clear for takeoff. There you go. That's it. Turn and burn. There you go. They're going to punch it. Get ready. Southwest, they know how to do it. And there they go. That is turn and burn.
Okay, traffic's on a 6-mile final, heavy Boeing 777, and I'm going to move you in there in that 3-mile final.
I think they're still trying to talk to the helicopter. My goodness. Helicopter is eager to do some plane spotting.
3998 with the visual for 24 right. That's 3998 LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear line. Flight 24 right, south 3998. Southwest 1950, contact departure.
Southwest 1950, good day.
At the one-night hotel at the marina, you'll leave the LA Bravo airspace northbound for exchange proof. Echo, roger.
We have Stitch celebrating 9-month channel membership. Thank you so much. 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a great family. Stitch talking about the incredible LA Flights family. I'm telling you this, the best group of viewers found anywhere.
November 1
My
hotel
goodness.
leaving LA Bravo airspace, contact Santa Monica Tower.
We have Tango India Aviation sending us a Costa Rican super chat. Hey Peter, Josh, leaving Costa Rica in 5 days this Sunday. I do the online check-in for Lufthansa. Thank you so much, Tango.
Okay, and where are they?
We can't hear the...
You're going to go southbound from your present position?
So right now the tower's talking to a helicopter and we can't hear the tower's, the helicopter's conversation, only the tower.
Cat 403 approaching Toby, 5 miles.
403, like general, keep Echo, you're westbound now? Okay.
All right, there goes Southwest touching down. Let's go take a look at a
3 Mac Echo, that's not going to work right there. There's a 777 departing runway 25, or 787 departing 2 by right, so I need you to offset to the left.
Okay, there we go, guys. Sorry about that. Battery reset. Quick battery reset. Thank you so much, Patty, sending us a $5 super chat. $5 super chat coming in. Happy birthday to Patty from Iowa. My goodness. 68 years young. You guys made my birthday. Patty, thank you so much for spending your time with LA Flights Live. And I'm so happy that you are having such a great time on your very special day. Happy birthday, Patty.
Here, and it looks like the next pass is going to take you over both of the runways, is that right?
Let's put the
Okay,
chats.
So until I don't have any departures or any arrivals, I can't do either one of those. So it could be a while.
What's the point though? The whole point's to take pictures of the planes coming in.
I do, but it's not very. It's kind of hard to understand.
Yeah, I guess so.
Cabo 3776, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. 4 left, line up and wait. Cabo 3776.
It's pretty pricey to go on those helicopters too.
You know something, Josh? I think they're
Imagine
talking.
that.
You know something, Josh? I think they're talking to a Cessna Turbo. Station there. Let's see. Let's hold on a minute. Let's take a look.
Oh, they're not talking to the helicopter?
No, I thought they were talking to a helicopter flying shoreline. But it's at Santa Monica, so they're talking to another plane. Josh, 740. Well, I think it's going to be a little too difficult, right, Josh?
Yeah, it's too far.
747.
Too far.
All right, E175 already lined up on the runway, flying to Tucson. Arizona.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, left control base.
Code to heavy 787 will depart the inboard crash runway turbulence. Number 3, Mike Echo, do you want to just circle there for indefinitely until I've got a slot for you? Is that kind of what your plan is? Okay. I'm doing my best, but you're asking a lot.
Look at that.
I've never had to request like this in 10 years
Oh.
working here.
Oh, what? He's never had that request. What was the request though?
Just flying around above LAX at 2,000 feet.
We gotta see that one. That's kind of what E-Pilot did. E-Pilot 787, isn't it?
No, not really. But he was in a holding pattern over Santa Monica, not
Over Santa Monica.
not over LAX. So the controller, been here 10 years, has never received a request like the one he's receiving right now.
At least he's trying though. That's really cool that he's trying his best to try and accommodate him.
Tower, Code 3762, inbound visual, for right. 3762, LA Tower, my 24 right, clear to land. For right, clear to land.
Thank you so much, Mark, sending us super chats.
36 runway 24 left, good for takeoff on FL, right?
We have a super chat coming in. We have, a membership milestone to celebrate. Watching today's show with my 10-week-old son. It's harder than you think explaining the difference between a 737 and an A321. Oh my goodness. I've had to explain the differences to, several plane spotters that ask me, hey, listen, what's the difference between a 737 and the A321? It's easy if you've been doing this for 10, 15 years.
It's really easy. The 737's way better. That's how you differentiate them.
Oh my goodness. Congratulations, my friend. Thank you so much. We have, congratulations, Mark. We have Jose Gutierrez celebrating 11 months. Josh, we have good news for you. Peter, the airplane, the green stripes is not coming to LAX. So it's not the fully green striped. It's
no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
the
stripes only with the vertical stabilizer. Thank you, Jose. My goodness.
It doesn't matter. Stripes are stripes.
And Wilson, thank you so much, sending us a birthday super sticker. Sending Patty, celebrating 68 years young and watching LA Flights live. And Wilson, parts of the incredible birthday club here at the LA Flights channel. Happy birthday, Patty. There goes the Mexican 787 Dreamliner flying to Mexico City.
Alaska 1262, do you have Zulu? D2. We got Alaska, so we take cross 24 left at Alaska 1282, ground point 65, see ya. Cross for that point 65, see ya, Alaska 12. And at 403, cross 24 left, ground point 65, back.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 403.
Academy Echo 647, heavy contact departure.
Contact departure, Echo 647.
E-175 flying to Albuquerque, New Mexico. SkyWest 4091.
Caution way turbulence, traffic crossing, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. 24 left, line it up and wait, SkyWest 4091.
Alright, since the E-175 will be lining up and waiting, let's go to the next arrival.
Next arrival is another E-175. I think we can fill the chat with the Brazilian emoji that we have. Embraer action. SkyWest 3762 flying in from San Jose, California. A 54-minute flight.
There goes the E-175, but I think I see something a little bit better.
Oh my goodness, Joshua.
And a little bit bigger.
Zooming in to a big plane flying next to LAX, flying downwind.
There she is.
7,000 feet is the altitude. That's Korean 11. Flying at 7,000 feet.
There she is. We'll stay with the Queen of the Skies as long as we can. I think if I could see it all the way, the entire approach path, we'll stay with it.
Oh, Josh, I think we're buffering a little bit. Let's see. Hold on a minute, guys. If you're listening to me right now, we should be back.
What's the number?
52 and climbing.
Okay. Let's give it a second.
54 now, climbing. 57.
Give it a second. Okay, that's actually too much.
antennas like all good and stuff?
That's fine. No, just signal.
That's
Oh, what's
coming
it
back
called?
up. Are we? I mean, we're getting.
I know, yeah, but we gotta go.
We're getting close to 100 ships.
He's B-Camp. Okay, I think we should be back, right? Should be back. Don't worry. Well, if we are back, don't worry. We still haven't missed the Korean. The Korean's still making its way to final approach. I don't think we can see it from this side, so we'll go back to it. What do you think? How are the numbers looking?
68. 70.
Oh, yeah, okay, we aren't back on.
Let's see if viewers are saying it's good now. So.
It's impossible. I don't know how we are. Saying that we're back I'm gonna unmute you.
Yeah, go for it, Josh.
Okay. I think now we should be back on. Well, good news. We didn't miss the Korean landing. We actually have it on final right now. Number 1 for arrival.
All right, 747. All right, then I think we're going to make it a call. Listen, we're going to start our drive after.
We kind of stayed a little extra here to get this arrival.
And listen, before anything else, Snickerdoodle sending us a $20 super chat. Peter and Josh, I love watching your show. My favorite by far. We try our absolute best always. Snickerdoodle, thank you so much. The last plane for today's episode. Listen, we're going to be driving to SFO. 747 will be calling it a day for the LA Flights channel today. And let's see, before anything else, remember, tomorrow we're going to be live from SFO. I know it says next Thursday. Disregard that, okay? It's not next Thursday. It's tomorrow. Live. Drag races on the 1s. 2-for-1 special arrivals on the 28s. Incredible sights, incredible sounds. We are taking the drive 1,000-mile round-trip drive to SFO. Right after today's live show. Am I the only one excited? Come on. SFO vibes on the chat, everyone. Let's go for it. Wow, look at that. Oh, that's a good sight. Listen, today we were supposed to end with the Emirates A380, but of course we stayed for that one more plane, 747 Korean Air. This plane will be the one that calls it a day for the LA Flies channel. Only 25 memberships shy of the big century mark, which is a big accomplishment, guys. Thank you so much for making yet again an incredible day here at the LA Flies channel with such amazing vibes always. The one more plane for today, the 747 Queen of the Skies, flying in from South Korea. That's the one more plane, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. Who's taking off in the north side? I think we have
I think it's
takeoff.
Southwest.
Southwest 737.
Let's go back to that Korean.
And okay, listen, Josh, I'm gonna activate the other camera. So,
Yeah,
well,
go
you know
ahead.
something? We'll just wait until the 747 crosses the runway, and then we'll officially call it a day. 3,500 likes, only 30 likes away from crossing that big boy, 3,500. Wind is picking up, as you guys can see. The camera is shaking up a little bit. All right, so listen, SFO tomorrow, we can't wait for that. SFO happens tomorrow. And of course, next week, here at the LA Flights channel, we're going to be live from the TWA Hotel for the 6th time. Starting Saturday, September 16th. It's going to be an amazing time up there. I can't wait. It's happening in just a few days. We can't wait.
All right, there goes Korean, hiding behind all the construction we have on Echo.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Peter Cam is activated, Josh.
Okay.
One more plane for today with the 747 Korean. Listen, it's going to be so much fun. We're going to pack up everything and we're not going to go home. We're going to go straight on the highway and we're driving to SFO. Like I said, like I keep saying, next week on Saturday, 10 days from now, we're going to be live from the TWA Hotel for the 6th time. We can't wait for that. I'm so excited to see the planes from that magnificent location, the TWA Hotel. My goodness, I wished I lived there. On X, Twitter, now called X, there's a link on the chat. A highlighted message, just click on the link and it will take you directly to the X page. And follow us. We are trying to cross 2,000 followers on X. And if we cross 2,000 followers by Saturday midnight, in a few days, Saturday midnight, this week, 2,000 followers, we're going to do a giveaway. Look at this, special edition. You know it's special
that's a
edition.
beautiful livery.
You know it's special edition when it says special edition
Where
on the
does
box.
it say special? Oh,
Right here.
limited edition. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I meant. Limited edition, huh? Come on. A350 Vietnam Airlines. We love this airline. Such a beautiful plane. 1/200 scale. This is expensive. Are you ready? And we're going to do the giveaway on for the X family. Oh! Oh! God, hold on! Gonda! The green stripes! Joshua!
Oh, I thought you weren't gonna notice.
Joshua!
I thought you weren't gonna notice.
Didn't tell me about the condor. There it is, the green stripes.
Oh man.
Oh my
Cover your
goodness.
eyes.
I
It's
was
the
going
stripes.
crazy.
Cover your eyes. The stripes are here.
Oh my goodness. The condor, green stripes.
Oh man. I thought you were gonna notice.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye, guys.
What time tomorrow? 12 p.m. Pacific time, live from SFO. Bye-bye, everybody. Oh, Josh, come on. We almost missed the condor.
Oh,
my
man.
goodness. Not on LA Flights Live. Not if I'm the host. Bye-bye, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye, guys.
Joshua with the right call. This is Swiss landing. Look at the.
This is highlight of the day.
This is it. Look at the ailerons.
Oh,
work.
still going.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's
Asiana.
insane. Wow, what a way to start.
That's a 2-for-1 special opening up. Now E175 on the right side winning the drag race.
That was a close one.
There you go. I'm calling it. You have to exceed 3,000 feet in the rate of climb. That one climbing at 3,500 feet per minute. That's a rocket. That is a rocket launch. Believe it or not, still.
Look at all the spray behind it.
Oh, look at
the liftoff.
Hear the sound.
Oh, I can't believe the sound. Look at that water spray. The 777 not doing too bad of a job with the water spray.
There she is.
That's it right there.
And she kept shining it, by the way. She kept shining the light. Shine the light, everyone. Tell me if you see Tiffany's light.
Look at that. That's clear as day. Oh, look at this. 2 for 1.